feeling proper tired. And also have a phone-shaped imprint on your face. Hey, Sophie, thanks for holding the fort for me while I ran around my house pouring coffee and yanking curlers out of my noggin. Oh, my goodness. Well, then, my dear, you need to TLC yourself up the yin-yang, my love. You need TLC. You need to chillax. That's all. Did you see the little thing in Japan where they've got a zoo and they have a removable guinea pig bridge that leads the guinea pigs from their little enclosure out to the base of a tree so they can have a wander around, and then when they put it back down again they go all trudging back? I so thought of you when I saw that. So cute! Got some lunch stuck between my teeth there. Lovely. Hey, Pixel. Oh, my goodness. I'm putting on my orangey red to match my orangey eyes. It was nearly a decision in matching. Absolutely adorable, darlings. They were proper chunky little guinea pigs as well, weren't they? So I take it, Nacelia, you're having a quiet one. You're not over at your dad's today, then? It is Wednesday, isn't it? I hope so. I've got the doctors on Friday. It's the invisible crazy laughing lady from your mum's phone. There we go. I am coloured in. I've got my hair doing weird things on my head. My teeth feel like I haven't cleaned them, but I know I did, so I must have lipstick on them. Oh yeah, there it is. Love it. So how's everybody's day been? What have you been up to? I've had a really slow pace today, feeling very creaky, not much fun, and I've just had to take some migraine meds. So that light up there might not last very much longer. So remember this face, it will be in darkness soon. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's always nice to be able to kind of do like a bit of a double whammy. Busy day, busy day. Excellent, love to hear it. We had a busy day yesterday. Oh, my goodness. So many wonderful builds. I really was thinking after last month's super epic, I was kind of thinking, okay, I'm prepared that this month might be quieter. Oh, my goodness, there were loads. It was so cool. Absolutely wonderful. Really enjoyed it yesterday, actually. Totally different vibe to it. So I still am eternally astonished at how one shell can bring out so many different interpretations. Do you know what I mean? And then I sort of got finished, and it was a little earlier than normal, so I was doing a couple of odds and sods, bits and bobs. And then I suddenly found myself about to start doing a shell build, somebody else's shell build. And I was just like, hang on a second, love. So by the time I got downstairs, it was still nearly 9 o'clock. Everybody is indeed so creative. I love that. Do you see anybody seen that on TikTok? The woman who like does talkovers of people's really strange and dodgy looking TikTok recipes. You know, the ones where people take a pound of American cheese and melt it over a pound of dried pasta and a pound of ground beef and 3 cups of water, and then put it in the oven with no seasoning or nothing, and then bring it out as if it's the most gourmet meal ever and eat it, and you just sat there going, oh my God, it's watery cheese pasta soup meat thing. Honestly, dodgy AF. Dodgy A as you would F. So, hello everyone who's on. Oh, magic! You try and sneak up on me every time. Of course, you actually manage it, but still. Hello, sweetie. How are you doing? I'm having lemon.
Coffee.
Hey, Harlequin.
Coffee.
Clinkies. Oh. Oof. Oof. Oh, that lemon has really got a kick. It's a really sweet lemon.
That's
when you first bite into it. It's nasty. Thank you, dear. You bite into it and you think, oh, I've got a sweet lemon, it's not so bad. And then it starts battering the back of your teeth. And sticks to them. Oh, let's hope the coffee gets rid of that. Oh, cheeky, cheeky magic.
Colors.
Harlequin, what colour would you like to change it to? Where's, there it is. Red pink, reddy pink. Oh, I will go to the app for that one. I have a little bit more flexibility with the colouring through the app. So let's get this done. Shush, Judge Judy. Already lost most of my day to your wild machinations. Right on. There we are. So it's really a bit too pink maybe. Let's pull it back into the red somewhat. That's kind of reddy pink, right? That's kind of matching my hair vibes. I think if I go much more, it's going to go too red. No, I kind of like... There we go. I think that's a good reddy pink. Ta-da! Love it. Oh. It does look good, doesn't it? I do like the nice bright colours in the background. Shrinks my face down somewhat. Maybe I should get some more colours. Don't know. I'm still trying to think of things to put on my throne wish list, you see. And I'd like it to be things that contribute towards this, not just things like books. Although I am tempted to throw a whole metric fuck ton of true crime books on so that I can actually get started on my true crime thing. I'd really love to do true crime on YouTube. It looks fun. Honestly, magic. They have no idea what they're going to do without you, sunshine. You know that, right? You know that? You know that, right? Right? Yeah, no one else is going to take that shit. She had it coming. She had it coming. Absolutely. I mean, the amount of BS coming out of that woman. Oh. Actually, that's quite funny. My mum... back in the pub days, and they used to have to wear uniforms when they were waitressing, and my mum would waitress, and she would, if she was like, you know, putting the world to rights, she would like go with a blouse, because it would always ride up, because mum's bigger chested, much bigger chested than what, and so it was always a running joke that whenever somebody was saying something, we always used to go on our tops to sort of like put a full stop at the end of the statement and take the piss out of my mum. And then immediately I said that to you, and I sort of thought, oh, my top's ridden up again. It's a total in-joke in my family. None of you guys ever would have got it, and that probably just wasted, like, you know, 30 seconds of everybody's life. But still, what else are we here for if not to waste a vast proportion of our time ignoring the real world? You know, if everybody's got an issue with you, at some point you've got to realise the issue is you. really, at some point. For many years. Thank you to all. Bless you. But I often have to explain because I sit here and I have 12 conversations running in my head at all times. There's the one that's talking about what we're going to do next, the one that's blaming me for not doing any of the things I'm supposed to be doing. There's the voice that's looking for the pretties. There's the other voice that's wondering what my dogs are doing and if they need hugs 24/7. And then on and on through the various things. So sometimes I know I do weird things and I think, I maybe should explain myself a little bit. The funny thing is, I do all of this, but I still manage to miss the weird stuff I do. And suddenly everybody's staring and I'm like, which of the things I said did I say out loud? So there we go. No, I am afraid, Magic, if I could, I would implore you to be absolutely fabulous for me and fuck 'em royally in the ear. But unfortunately, I'm not in that position. So, yeah, just fuck 'em in the ear anyway. It's just as well you do, Sophie. Because you're getting a lot of it. Oh, thank you, Magic. It is all about that weird life. All about that weird life. Yeah, definitely should get that done as a t-shirt, hey? All about that weird life. And then just a picture of me downing coffee like a crazed loon. Anyway. Oh, I'm so glad, Tib. Oh! We love to... My God, it just got really warm in here. Are we building up for a storm? I hope not. I actually hung some laundry out today, hence stiff shoulders. It was a bath mat and a quilt cover, but don't start. I did something. And I've made dinner. And I'm going to put the fan on. My God, it really just got warm in here. Not that one, that one. Always put the fan on low to begin with. Then you've got somewhere to go if you need to. Right! Sophie, you deserve a storm because every time we've managed to get some rain, you have not had any. And I think it's been a bit on the mean side. Absolutely. Chris! Hey! You're not. Oh, sausage. I didn't think we were due anything, but I'm just looking outside and it definitely looks like it's got an awful lot more murky. But then I did wake up at stupid o'clock this morning and got to watch a bit of breakfast TV. And they were saying that it was going to be some potential storms because of the amount of murkiness and cloud build-up in the air. So it was sort of coming over. So there was potential for it, but I didn't think... where we are is kind of more mid-north rather than edge north, so I didn't think we were going to see anything, but you never know. Oh, Baba. Oh, I get an impression I'm going to have tuts rolled at me if it starts raining, because if you think I'm running downstairs and hoying stuff in, you can get washed again as far as I'm concerned. Chris, to be fair, I'm working in the same time zone as I live in, and I still can't get started on time, so why should I expect you to? Yeah, I was late again today. Yeah, I owe beans. I really have got to set this up so we can see how late I am. That would say I'm going to continue being late, and I'm not supposed to be being late. Then again, it's also another fatalistic way of making myself feel bad. Kibbles! Hello, darling. Do you know when I was staring at that name, fully like, huh? Literally couldn't get the letters to read a word for a second there. I do apologies. What am I doing? How many beans do we reckon I owe you? I reckon it's probably 3. I also happen to reckon that I've been snacking in here, and these are mostly apple. So, let me see. 1, 2... 3 beans. Oh, it's a sour apple raspberry sandwich. Will you look at that? No fucker deserves this. Bastards. And I bet the raspberry's going to be a nasty raspberry as well. I'll never be late again. I'm just probably doing my muscles in my shoulders good. Because I'm in a rictus here. Ew. I agree, Sophie. Oh, fucking hell. Here's me trying to remain professional while I've got all of the sour apples in the world spunking all over my mouth. It's grotesque! Raspberry. Oh, crap. Let me just try and pull this. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that crack? It's a regular raspberry, so just very tangy. Yes, I set the standards of professionalism. So if I say professionalism is occasionally belching and swearing like a navvy, then that's what professional is. Let me sponsor your product. Yes, cricky cracky. Honestly, in my house at night, it's like somebody keeps dropping castanets. There's so many limbs cracking and us going, did you hear that? Greg's is terrible. He literally, his ankle cracked. Excuse me. And like his knee, and it's loud, man. Good grief. Oh. Never get old, never surrender. That's the ones. I'd say it's an age thing, but to be honest with you, I think it's just if you've got them joints thing, isn't it? Because some people don't at all, or very rarely seem to. And then there are other people that literally are just cracking and popping like they're doing some kind of strange dance. Pop, pop, cracky, cracky, pop, pop, grind. I'm back in the room. Anyway. Oh, when you're walking. Because I get a little bit of a kind of, when I crack or pop, there's a little infinitesimal second of, oh, and no, it's working again, you know. Like sometimes my fingers like kind of lock into position and I have to manually move them. And I always get this thing, if that happened in my knee or my leg and I was mid-walk, would it work by the time I'm back down on it? Like those pictures I see of people who get sports injuries and their leg has gone. And all I can think of when you see them is they've got to come back down on that leg. They've got to come back down on that leg. Gravity, have pity. So there you go. Oh my goodness, Simply. You don't have to gift subs as a way of saying hello, I'm here. Hello, I'm here is equally as valid a way. Oh, cracking on demand. I hate it when people crack their knuckles. I think because my fingers lock and it's so painful that really I just kind of look at it and I just think, ugh. Even though there are some times I'd really like to properly crack my knuckles. Just people twanging and popping. Oof, my goodness. Oh, my friend does taekwondo. He is so surprisingly quick for an old dude. Oh my God. He can be across the room in like, oh, he's gone. Scary. He once scared the shit out of it. I can't remember if it was a friend of mine or a friend of mine's brother. But we were at their old flat and it's one of these flats where the front room was like the whole depth of the flat. And then all the other buildings came on until you got to the front door, which is obviously then out into the communal hallway. So it was very long, but also that living room is quite deep, you know. And literally he was stood by the window there and our other friend was stood by the door here, and they'd made a joke about, oh yeah, you think you're good at it now, but you've not been doing it as much recently, because obviously he'd met his missus and he'd settled down a bit. And literally Joe went boing, boing, and had his foot like this against the other bloke's face. But I say boing, boing, like he's some kind of happy creature out of Snoopy, or Peanuts, I should say. No, it wasn't like that. It was literally... Honestly, I've never seen somebody move so quick in real life. Obviously, I mean, I've seen Kung Fu and all that kind of shit, and they move with some speed that you have to slow them down. But honest to Betsy, made me fucking jump. And I wasn't even the one that ended up with soul in face. You know what I mean? I always remember that. Honestly, I'm still impressed by it. Every now and again, he'll be being a crankety old bitch, and I'll just look at him and think, yeah, but God, you could move in the old days. I'm not going to piss you off. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, magic. Oh, that sucks balls. Oh, that's such a waste of an opportunity for you. I always hated that. When I was a kid, I was very tall and I was very filled out, read big. And at one point, we were in the high street where we lived, because we lived in a pub that was actually on the high street, but the quiet end, apart from when we were open, in which case we were the noisy end. But we went for a walk, and it was just as I was starting to get quite big. And I happened to say, oh, wow, look at those gymnasts who are doing a display for a local place. My mum says I said I wanted to do that. I will maintain to my end of days that I said nothing of the sort. I was just impressed by what they were doing. I had no confidence in myself that I could ever do anything like that. But my mum's obviously looking at her daughter, who's starting to get a bit on the chonky side, and she's thinking, oh, she's interested in something physical, to the bank balance, and immediately signed me up. And I'm just sort of like, what are you doing? What's happening? So I walk in, and immediately they think I'm 1 or 2 years older than I am, because I was tall. Quite funny, because now I'm the shortest person apart from my mum. And I was just sort of like, hello, what? And they were like, all right then, well, you're going to have to start with this group, because that's the same height as you. And this group were doing we're going to warm up by doing front rolls and back rolls. And I'm just sort of like, no, bread rolls, cinnamon rolls, these I can do. Front rolls and back rolls, I have no idea how to even do this. I haven't been able to do them since I was like 6 at this time. So, I mean, literally, I was not physically able to do any of this stuff, even as a wee dit, you know, or a larger dit. And so I was just sort of like, well, I really don't know where to start. And they were going, right, we're going to do this and we're going to do that. And I'm just sort of like, I've never done this before. And they're like, we're going to do this, we're going to do this. I'm like, hello. And he goes, well, you know, you should be able to do all of this. You should have done it in school during, like, gym at school. This is the kind of thing you do there. And to be fair to them, as I went further on in school, yes, that kind of thing did get more incorporated into your physical fitness. But at the time, I may have looked like a 9-year-old, but motherfucking 6. So I said, oh, I'm 6. And they were like, oh, okay then, let's put you with the other 6-year-olds who were half my size and skinny. Oh, like... They said to me, right, all you need to do is hold yourself on the hanging bar. And this was a couple of weeks later. I did give it a try. So I'm holding myself on the hanging bar. And of course, I haven't got the strength in my arms to hold me up, because I've never done anything like this before. Was anybody listening? I didn't play on the monkey bars. I sat in the library. I'm like, you know, I'm trying to hang on and I can't. I physically haven't got the strength in my arms. And the woman's like, you're going to have to hurry up and take your weight, you know, you're too heavy for me to handle. And that was the last time I went. And my mum, literally, I was stood in my bedroom, like in the bad books, because I wouldn't go again. And they paid for like a group of lessons up front, but I literally wasn't physically capable to do any of it. Honestly. And it still burns me to this day. I think that's part of the reason I became so anti being physical, is that I think, looking back on it, I wonder if the fibro was kicking in then. I always think it's something that happened. Was it the car accident that triggered it? Maybe it was earlier than that. Maybe it was in my early 30s. Actually, could have been when I was a kid, you know. would explain why I never wanted to do anything physical. It wasn't that I didn't want to, it was just that the repercussions were so harsh. And I was constantly whining that I was in pain and nobody listened. So, yeah, I do wonder. I do. Hello, Beehive. How you doing, gorgeous? I'm having a rant, love. How tall are you, Magic? If you don't mind me asking, do tell me to piss off if I'm being too nosy. I'm always fascinated by people like that. Kibbles! Welcome into the Fibro Club. We welcome everybody with spoons, gentle hugs, and the occasional, I think we're all in on that one. Welcome on in, gorgeousnesses. 5'7", and you're the tallest. Oh my goodness, so many itty bitty teens. I mean, 5'7" is average. I was expecting you to say you were like 6'7". Oh, bless her cons. Oh, I love a little ditty to my mum. I do love that. Well, you're still way taller than me, Magic. I keep saying I'm 5'5". I'll keep saying I'm 5'5" until somebody actually gets a tape measure out and tells me I'm 5'4.5". I'm 5'4.5". I'm probably 5'4". Maybe 5'3.5". I don't know. I'm drinking. Oh, Sophie, I'm sorry you're still not feeling too well, darling. Keep your feet up, love. Feet up. Fan yourself. Fan. You need a fan. Here, let me fan you. Because it's muggy and icky. Hey, have a fan. It's my Manila fan. Because that's a bastard hot place. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I remember when I was little, my aunt was about the same height as your mum. And her husband was probably about 5'10", 5'11", maybe pushing 6 foot. I'm not sure. And they always just looked the oddest couple walking around together. They really did. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, we all know what donors need. We all know what donors need. Oh, Simply. You're not the only little dit here. Obviously, I know, gosh, she's had so many on-screen names. Temp. We all know Temp. She's a little dit. And she's got these smallest feet. Oh, she's so petite. And she could crush a man in Call of Duty. She's vicious. Used to be in the army. Oh my gosh. Absolutely, Magic. Do you want me to go and piss in his field? I'll go piss in his doorstep if you want. Nice use of the word bollocks there, by the way. I'm starting to feel a bit tall now, actually. Doesn't happen often. Greg's very tall. Actually, Greg looks taller than he is, and I think I help with that aesthetic somewhat. Because he's 6 foot, but he looks like he's taller. I think it's because he's long and lean. Adelina has all of the legs in the world. I think she's really quite tall. All of the legs. Adelina just goes on. I mean, I've never met her in real life, but every now and again she crosses her legs and I see her toenail pass by me over the sky. So, yeah. I'm shorter than average, I think. I used to be 5'5". I've always worn flats, so it's never been put in heels and I'm 5 this. No, I've always worn flats, maybe an inch chonk, you know, but no proper heels. So I've always been my own height, but I've always carried myself upwards because I've always had bad back, so you always have to be quite conscious of your thing, which I have to say in the past few years I've not been as conscious of my posture, and perhaps I just need to correct my posture a bit more. Maybe I'm leaning forwards too much. Get myself on. Have you seen the adverts for these things? I don't know if it's just because I look at ways to loosen my shoulders up and exercises and stuff. But I've seen so many of these adverts for this thing that you put over your shoulders and it crosses over on your back, and then you get a big wide strap that goes around your middle, and you put that in and you sort of clonk it into place, and it pulls you upright, pulls your stomach in, so you start using your core. Looks brilliant, but in every single advert it is a tiny dit of a Chinese or Japanese person, a little lady of gorgeousness, obviously, but still. And I'm just looking at it, I'm thinking that band will probably go around my arm. I have no faith that this product is for me, and yet still I'd really like to try it. Oh baby! Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you see. Yay! Me and Sophia Hike twins! No, I've always been really conscious that I've had a wobbly off posture. My problem is I was constantly going over on my ankles as a child. So I think that was another reason why exercise was always quite concerning to me, because I was always worried I'm going to hurt myself. And so I used to go over my ankles a lot.
Coffee.
I never drank enough coffee as a child. Coffee. Clinkies. And obviously I'm making up for that now, you know. It all averages out. But yeah, so it's kind of like I've always been slightly off. If I've got one thing sorted, something else goes. See bladder. But yeah, so I'm kind of like, oh, hey, Natalia, welcome back, gorgeous. Yeah, so I've always been a little bit on the nothing's ever quite been right on me stint. So yeah, I think one thing that did help was yoga. And as much as I do get some discomfort from doing yoga, it's normally if I'm not taking small enough strides. It is fucking raining outside. I could just leave it out overnight, couldn't I? Dry off. Arse. Serves me right for doing fucking housework, doesn't it? Chair yoga. I saved a guy that does chair aerobics. He's slightly too Christian for my comfort, but his little videos are really good because he gives you a little routine. He does the routine all the way through once for you and then tells you how many repetitions you should be aiming for once you've got comfortable with it. And they're just little routines, but you do them in a chair. And so I've saved him, but I can never find him when I'm ready to do something. So I really must make a concerted effort to go through the couple of things and pick out what I think would be helpful and just have a couple of routines I can do, one every other day or something. So I do the prep, I just don't do the actual work. ADHD. So there we go. I know, they say that to me, and I love swimming, so I was like all up for it. But the problem is when they tell you to go to the hot water places, the water is so hot that it tires you twice as much to do the exercise. And then when you go to a regular pool and you're trying to do the exercises, you normally get filthy looks from people that are trying to do lengths. So I try and go at really off hours, which was fine when I was driving. But then you've also got the problem that fibromyalgia leads to... Oh, night-night, Natalia. Night-night, baby. See you Friday, my love. Yeah, so you get in this cold water and you're trying to do exercises in cold water. And fibro don't like temperature change. Fuck. Do you know what I mean? So you just end up going around in circles. Honestly, it feeds into, can I just stay here and have another donut, essentially? Just another donut. Another donut will sort me right out. Donut. Yeah, I did let my last donut go stale. Thank you for asking. I am a bit bitter. Absolutely. The gym I first started at when I came up here, which was a drive from my house, but at the time I was still driving and I loved my little car, so I wasn't complaining too much. It was also all right next to a Nando's, so the old cheeky Nando's went hoying down my throat. But it was like, it was quite a big chain. I think it was like Virgin Gyms or something like that. And basically you had your pass to go anywhere. But part of it was there was also this, at the back of the swimming pool, there was this oasis. Play fabulous music. Oasis of beautifulness. Absolute zen and calm. It had a steam room, a sauna. It had a hot pool, but it only came up waist high, so you couldn't really exercise in it. And it had a little kind of, you know, the bubbly hot pools, spa pool things in the middle. But it also had jets that used to come out of various things. So you had some jets that literally were like a shower, but instead of water coming out like that, it was super speeded water. And you could put your muscles underneath it, so I could get my shoulders. There were some jets that came out the sides of the pool, so I could do my mid-back. There was, and if you stood up, you could do the backs of your legs. It was an oasis of awesomeness. But as things got worse for me, the less and less I could go. So, yeah, I ended up having to give that up. But, oh my goodness, it's so good. Absolutely the best gym ever. And I didn't use the gym. I literally would swim lengths as quickly as possible, which wasn't very quick for me. I was always a slow swimmer. But yeah, I used to go in there, swim lengths, and then promise myself I could go in, pummel my shoulders, pummel my neck and my oh, I nearly went into a really rude song there. But yes, yeah, so go get all of my muscles pummeled, maybe go in the sauna for a little bit, you know, and then come back out, or steam room I think it was for me, and all of those things, and then go have a really long shower afterwards. I was one of those people that abused the shower facilities. I would be in there for hours thinking, oh, I'm going to have to get out because I need to pee. Could I pee in here? Never did, but I often thought of it. So yeah, honestly, it was just the most epic of places. It was my favourite place outside of my home for a very long time. Oh, it is, honestly, and it's a funny old pain, isn't it, Simp? It's like, it's not just a pain, but there's a void of energy. And it's not like you're tired, it's like a void. A sudden black hole appears and it sucks forcibly all of your energy out. It is breathtaking. And not just in its beauty and its effectiveness, but it does take your breath away when it happens. I'll literally be sat there talking to Greg and I'll just suddenly go, and he's like, oh, have you hurt yourself? And I'm like, And he's like, oh, okay, then do you need a minute? So yeah. The void. That's what they should, that's a better way of explaining fibromyalgia. It's a void of energy, not you have low energy. There is a void. And an arseholery. And a come here you fucker, I'll bloody have you if I had the energy. But yes. Suck it! Yeah, I'm with you, Simp. If you find that person, send them my way. I've got the ideas all in my head. What I want is a swimming pool with a hot tub, and then I want that with those doors that just pull and they open all the way up, so that when the weather's nice, it's almost like you're in an outdoor pool. You know, you can just pull them all open. And I'm going to use solar power, and I'm going to try and find the most ecological way of running a warm swimming pool. But possibly what I might do is have a little hot swimming pool or resistance pool for me, and then a general swimming pool. You know, obviously I need to win all of the lotteries for this, but I have ideas. Oh my goodness. Well, that's absolutely fine, Magic. When you come over and I've won the lottery and I've built my perfect home with this setup and everything, and a little gym as well, you can use the hot tub at will, sir. Oh, beehive! You're going to keep him. Oh, I get the same thing in the bath. I have to have the bath filled all the way up to the top. Not because I've got excessive boobage, because I haven't. They're well positioned and padded in place, mine. But I have got belly. And for me to get low enough in the bath that everything is covered up to my nosy, my knees have to be up. Because even though I'm not a tall lady, I need to push myself right underneath and get my back right on the base of the bath. Oh, worth it though. Oh, we all float down here. Go on, treat yourself. Treat yourself. Set it up so you get paid monthly with the winnings. You'll be set for life. Because you get taxed, don't you, in the US? Is the UK one of the few places in the world that doesn't get taxed on lottery winnings? Or is the US one of the few places that does? I don't know how that works. Sorry, bit of a bung up nose. Actually, it doesn't look like it's properly raining. I think it's just spitting a bit. And that's what I'm going to maintain to Greg when he comes in and sees a wet duvet outside. Oh, beehive, what a sucker. I must admit, last night I went up for a bath because I just needed... I had the feeling of a migraine yesterday, and then today it's still pounding, so I've taken a medication for it. But I went up and I got in the bath, okay, and I was lying there and I thought, no, I've got to get up. Come on, woman, because you're going to end up sleeping in here, doing the wake up and top up the heat and go back to sleep thing, which I'm very good at. So I made myself get out the bath, and I'm lucky I did because I hadn't heard Greg come up, so I thought he was still downstairs gaming, so it was a lot later than I thought it was. I've got a joke about that in a minute. Let me come back to it. So I went to get out the bath, and it's one of these, you know, the push and pop plugs rather than the pull out plug. So I did that with my heel because I've got this all down to a fine art. Kicked it with my heel, it popped open, the water started to drain, and I went to roll onto my side so that I could push back, roll over onto my front, push up on all fours, and then get myself up. And I went to roll, and I went to push, and my wrists both gave out, and I nearly face butted the side of the bath, and I was just like, oh, that was a surprise. I wasn't expecting that. It took me another 2 minutes to get my arse out of that bath. Oh my goodness. Like I said, if I'd realised Greg was up, I'd have given him a yell so he could sort of help to balance me. But he was already in bed anyway. Bless him. I always tell him, when you come up, come and tell me. Don't just leave me in the bath because, you know. Anyway. So, my dad, back when I used to work, like when I was like 16, 17, I used to do the washing up a couple of nights a week to boost the old finances. And so you kind of heard the gossip being in wash up because people would come in. If they had a bad customer, they'd have a quick rant and everything. So it was quite a fun place to be. So anyway, one of the assistants my dad had working for him at the time, he had really weak veins in his nose, so he'd get a lot of nosebleeds. But once they went, you'd lose him for 15 minutes while he went off to try and stem the flow, and often had to have a spare shirt with him on the off chance, because obviously it goes all over his shirt. That's not good to go and visit customers with. So this assistant manager, an assistant manager, they have all of the keys on their hip. The managers don't, it's the assistant managers. So if somebody comes up to you and says, yes, I'm the manager, how can I help you? If they've got a whacking great bunch of all of the keys on their hip, they are not the manager, they're the assistant manager. A little bit of advice for you there. Anyway, so he kept having these nosebleeds. And then this particular time, and I think it was a really busy time. I think it was a bank holiday. It might have been in the summer. Because I think it was the heat that was triggering the nosebleeds for him. Probably hay fever, and he was sneezing a lot or something that was triggering it. So he kept getting these nosebleeds and having to go off for 15 minutes, come back, tidied up, and get back into it. And then right when we were really busy, he would, again, which isn't nice in front of customers, you know. Anyway, so my dad's chefing which isn't a fun job when it's hot. Let's be honest. It's not a fun job at the best of times. That's why chefs are grumpy. So my dad is having to chef, and I always loved it when my dad chefed. Because my dad's got a very solid shape, I always thought he looked like a teddy bear in a chef's costume, because he was a little solid chunk of a man, you know. And I thought he looked so cute as a chef. I really did. It didn't help that he'd be running around being boss guy, and he'd come in the wash up and he'd go, oh, we need more plates and everything. I'll go, oh, you look so cute. It's just like, not cutting it. Don't do that. Anyway, back to the point. So suddenly Michael comes rushing through, and he's got tissues at his face and everything, and it was the third time that night, I swear to God. So I've watched him go through, and I'm like, oh God. And then all I hear is my dad, who's obviously finally lost it, and my brutal, wicked sense of humour comes from both my parents, but this particular kind of brutality comes from my dad, as my dad yelled after him, for God's sake, Michael, stick a tampon up there and get back on the floor. Well, I nearly died, absolutely pissing myself laughing. And I can hear Michael, and he's trying to be pissed off at my dad, but at the same time, I mean, this is back in the day, we're talking 30 years ago, when, you know, people didn't yell about tampons quite as much. My dad's always been very open-minded about this stuff. Not the kind of guy that goes, oh, couldn't you go down the tampon aisle and get it? No, my dad's the kind of guy that's running down the street, emergency tampon delivery, get out the way, chaps, she's bleeding on my sheets. You know, he's that kind of guy. So basically, Michael's trying not to laugh, trying to be offended as he's running up the stairs, and literally all I can think of is if he comes downstairs with a bit of string hanging off his nose, I am going to die. I swear to God, I'm going to die. So there we go. My mum's always been very proud of my dad for the fact, because my mum's one of these girls. She is like regular as clockwork, the same time each month, unless she's going on holiday. In which case her body goes, oh, we're on holiday, evacuate. And my mum, even at the best of planning, she could literally have finished 3 days earlier. She gets on that plane, she gets to her destination. Kevin. And off my dad has to go to the shops. Oh my goodness. No way! Oh, they genuinely have nose tampons. I will have to tell my dad. Oh my gosh. Are they actually called tampons though, or is there some kind of sexy ass built up name for them? Oh God, that's really heavy. And I normally pick that jug up with no issue, don't I? Shoulders are sore. Oh, she's struggling today, lads. Come on, let's get this coffee in. Da, 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 da. I'm fairly sure I've told that tampon story before, but I thoroughly enjoy it, so hey. I love finger condoms. I need finger condoms, because I'm constantly cutting myself. I'm dipping my fingers back in something abrasive afterwards. Easy. So yes, finger condoms. Something I really need to have in my home. I remember once in my mind, because I wander off on tangents, had you noticed? I was thinking about the practicalities of doing your hair. Dyeing your hair, and that you have these gloves, and you always put the gloves on, then realise, like in my case,
Gary the gargoyle says,
go balls deep with a finger condom. Sounds dangerous to me. What was I going to say? Yeah, tangents, funnily enough. So I was sat there thinking, it's such a pain, because you've then got to take the whole glove off, and you risk ripping it if you haven't, like I often forget to do, is to maybe put my tampons in my eyes. My contact lenses in my eyes, sponsored by tampons, the thing she never uses but can't stop talking about. And yeah, so it was kind of like, oh my God, I haven't put my contact lenses in, or I haven't put any Vaseline on my forehead because I'm using a high colour, so I have to be careful it doesn't dye my face and ears and the bathroom and stuff. So I'm always like, oh, if I could just pull like one finger off of this glove, that would be superb. Maybe we could get some finger condoms, I'll call them now, but some like finger covers, And that would be better because then you could put the dye on and everything. The only thing is you would need to have covers for the centre of your palm as well. And actually thinking about it, if you're doing hair and it's flapping, you'd probably need a cover for the back. So you'd need something that wrapped all the way round. And at some point I kind of went, Jake, they already have these things. They're called gloves. And I gave myself a sound talking to in the mirror and stopped wasting my time with genius ideas. Nasal tampons. I wonder if Michael developed those after my dad yelled at him. I wonder. I often wonder where all these people end up. Can't believe they all stay in catering. God, could you imagine? Oh. Anyway. Sorry, I just saw what Tibble put and I completely forgot to keep talking. But yeah, nose packs. I suppose, yeah. Nasal tampon. I like nasal tampons. I like that word. Gloves with finger condoms over the fingers if you need to touch something without getting dye on it. It would be nice to have reusable fingerless, because fingerless always have some finger on there, don't they? So you could have a fingerless glove to cover the main part and then your finger condoms. No, I'm making life too difficult for myself. I'll just have to actually do myself a list of things I need to remember to do when I'm dyeing my hair. Along with the list of everything else I'm supposed to fucking remember to do. What you thinking? Anyway, apparently we missed some Sim stuff yesterday while we were having the fun and shit. So I thought maybe we could have a quick look at some of the stuff that happened yesterday, if you like, if you want. Because we got some more footage for Horse Ranch. Have you seen it? Is it good? I haven't. I thought I'd share it with you guys. So here we are. So I'm over on the Sims community, obviously. Take a heartwarming and hilarious look at the development of horses in The Sims 4. It's eating an apple. Nice. In case you haven't heard, the Horse Ranch is the next expansion pack, out on the 20th of July, people. 3 weeks! And people are absolutely, excuse the pun, biting the bit at the moment, aren't they? People are in fits of having to wait. It's quite hilarious to watch. Anyway, highly requested feature. So the Sims community is hyped. Behind the Sims stream gave eager viewers a special behind-the-scenes look at how the horses in Sims 4 were developed. I'm sorry, I didn't realise there was a behind the Sims on yesterday. Otherwise, I'd have done it at the end of the thing. Shell tour! Because we did finish early. But I had no idea it was yesterday. So we did miss that, but never mind. So, the development of horses. Is the artist called Eric, or is Eric the horse? I mean, do we want to watch behind the scenes? Oh, wow, look at that! Oh my God, that looks so complicated. Look at the nipples on that woman. I'm serious, guys, look at the nipples on her. She has somebody's friggin' eye out with them. Shall we watch it? Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Where is the link? I want a linky link. Give me a linky link. Behind the scenes. Actually, if I go onto YouTube, we can probably pick it up from there, can't we? YouTube. Yep. Oh, look, fancy that. There's my page. Please say hello to my YouTube videos. Anyway, I promise I will start to do something new and exciting on there. One day. Let's have a look. Oh my God. The reactions. Okay, there. Sims 4 behind the scenes. That's the one. with a hashtag, please. This looks like it. That's one's from 8 months ago, though. 1 day ago. Here we go, guys. Is that loud enough? Too loud? Simp, why are you even surprised?
Howdy! I mean, silly simmers. Welcome back to Behind the Sims, our community series dedicated to giving you all peeks behind everything that's happening in the Sims franchise. I'm Mercy from the Sims team, and I'm so excited to be here with you guys again, guiding you through all the exciting news and latest updates on what's going on behind the scenes with The Sims 4, The Sims Mobile, The Sims Free Play, and Project Renee.
I still find it fascinating that mobile and free play is still relevant. Oh my god!
Y'all see me dress the part? In case you missed it, horses are coming to The Sims 4 in the newest expansion pack, and the team wants to loosen the reins by giving you a behind-the-scenes look into their development.
Howdy.
Like his hat.
Howdy.
Not so much that one.
Howdy! Adding horses in The Sims 4 posed many new challenges considering they're a new species with unique gameplay.
From an animator's perspective, this pack was really fun. It was an animal-centric pack where we focus our effort on delivering believable and unique behaviors and body mechanics.
To make the horses for the new Sims 4
Nipples!
packs, we focused on the key design features for the Sims and wanted to bring that same stylized look to the horses that exist on our characters, notably the shading, solid form hair, and large expressive features.
Horse locomotion was a challenge.
Sorry, I was just updating to say that we were looking at this. Oh my gosh!
Horses have this very unique and graceful movement. To get the horses to move more naturally around the Sims world, we added banking animations to their locomotion. This allows our horses to do things like run around tight corners while maintaining that natural, graceful look that they're known
They do
for.
look very realistic, don't they?
A Sims riding skill will be pretty obvious, and new riders will look a little bit awkward. And
Oh,
horses
cool.
may act accordingly.
Oh, he's going to have piles
Bonding
after
with the
that.
horses takes time and patience, but it's totally worthwhile in the long run.
Oh,
We
oh,
decided
look at
to cast
fall!
a
Sorry,
human
that got
actor
loud.
to play
Oh,
our
look at her
horse
makeup!
So that we could incorporate more nuanced emotional performances into the everyday horse vocalization.
Oh my god.
And the end result is that they can more meaningfully interact with the Sims.
The social implementation for this pack was complex, to say the least. All the possible combinations where a sim may be socializing with a horse, a rider is trying to talk to
Oh
a
my
different
goodness.
horse, or a rider is trying to talk to another rider. And so figuring all that out was like,
So I got a chance to work on the full stumble animation.
Yeah, you
which
don't think
was
about all
quite
this
tough to get
stuff,
working.
do ya?
I had to look up a lot of references of fools just stumbling and wobbling around, which, was quite adorable.
Oh,
A critical part of pack development is playtesting with fans. Getting your input early in development shaped the direction of this pack and influenced every feature that you see here today.
oh, cool. That's reassuring to hear, isn't it?
How cool!
Absolutely
Naturally,
gorgeous.
After all that, I had to bring to the couch the production director.
Right.
Who took the reins behind these.
It's like,
hosted
Sims, hook
Simmers.
me up. I will
If you had
bitch
another
test
pleasure,
the fuck
meet
out of
Joanna.
everything.
Suli, Mercy.
Suli, Joanna. Okay, so I heard through the Nectarvine that this is a really exciting moment for you and can see that. So tell us about yourself.
Yeah, I'm really excited to be here.
She is
I'm
so
personally a
cute!
huge fan of horses. I've been a fan of them all my life. I was born and raised in Kentucky, where
Oh.
horses are a huge part of the state's identity.
Okay, so I heard that the team got to horse around a little bit in the development of this pack. You want to elaborate more on that?
Yeah, we made a couple of trips out to a local equestrian center. I really wanted the team to experience horses.
Experience the
firsthand.
misery of loving horses.
Horses, they're incredible animals.
I
And
love horses,
our
but I've
relationship
never
with
been
them
brave
has
enough to
changed the
ride.
course
I've
of
always
our
been a
history.
big one, as I mentioned, so
this might be obvious,
wasn't
but
encouraged.
why horses?
Players have been asking for horses for a really long time. We wanted to make sure that they had the quality and attention that they needed, that players want, and that horses deserve. There's also been a recent resurgence in horse-related movies and shows, so we feel like this is a good time and that the world is ready, and I know we are.
Hey, us thick girls have got to stick together, Beehive.
Why don't you tell us a little bit about what you learned that you felt like had to be incorporated?
Oh, Sophie, I'm so pleased you're finally
The Sims
getting
is
some
really
rep
about
on there.
relationship, and I hope that players get a sense of that with horses too.
Kind of get the
So
impression
good
I'm not
riding
going to
and
get away with
horsemanship,
just
it's
doing a
really
quick
about
playthrough and
partnership.
disappearing
That
off, am I?
old notion of forcing horses to
Navigator!
submit to us and breaking them, that's totally outdated. The healthier approach is seeing horses as partners rather than tools.
We're catching up on what
So
we missed
in this
yesterday
pack,
'cause we were
you'll
shell
find that
diving.
Building a strong relationship with the horse makes for happier training, and it's better for the horse and it's better for the rider.
Ooh, okay. So tell me, what are you most excited about when it comes to horses?
Yeah, there's so much to be excited about. You can create horses right from the start, straight from Create a Sim. There's more than 30 breeds to choose from.
Wow.
They're really customizable, just like with cats and dogs. I love making horses because you can get so detailed if you want to. Learning to ride is hilarious because of our talented animation team. And even kids can ride. If you want to build agility skill, there are barrels that you can race around in barrel racing style, so it's a lot of fun.
So let's say you want to hop off.
She does look jazzed,
what are the
doesn't
most
she?
exciting parts about this pack?
Yeah, there's a ton to do even outside of horse gameplay, so you can do things like take care
They've already
of
been
adorable
modded. Come on,
mini
we
goats and
know
mini sheep.
this. We
You
know
can craft
this.
your own nectar, and you can host events where neighbors can come over and check out your animals. We're looking forward to sharing more gameplay on July 6th.
Okay. So that's the next trailer.
Simlish. Word of the day. Yeah. Okay. So you ever loved the Simlish word of the day in the last Behind the Scenes episode. So naturally, I'm going to teach you another Simlish word to tease all those requests for more. So let's get to it. The Simlish word of the day is
Asshat.
teebsy, meaning
Teebsy.
calm down. A phrasal verb to stop.
Teebsy, Teebsy. That works really well in English, doesn't it?
Chill. For
Liverpudlian.
example,
Teebsy.
Teebsy Simmers. Horses are exciting, but we still have so much more to share with you. So stick around.
I know, seriously, Sim.
Oh,
Just call it wine,
that
mate.
phone?
Wine can be, like, alcohol-free. It's okay.
Is that a landline? Shouldn't that be a basement?
Pegasus. No way, Magic. They're going to have to do a fairy pack at some point, and that would make sense for unicorns,
Silly.
wouldn't it?
Yep.
Has it always been Sully Sully? I thought it was Sul Sul.
It's about the community voted kids. Of course I voted. No, I won't tell anybody. I'm gonna tell y'all. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's Sul
Oh my
Sul.
gosh, that is so exciting. I'm gonna tell everybody right now. Y'all, hot off the shelf phone, the winning style kit theme is goth fashion. And the
Nice.
winning build kit theme, medieval castle. Now these two kits won't release.
Give me
until
leaded
next year.
windows!
But thank you all for participating in the
I know
vote.
you guys all want
super excited for the
futuristic,
release,
but
so thanks again.
I'm happy about that. Gotham medieval vampires! Possibly, possibly.
Welcome
And there's so many
to
ways
More
of saying hello,
Right
isn't there?
into
So
the
why
many
wouldn't
histories and
she's
mysteries
in the
of
heart
the
bed?
series.
She's in the heart bed.
Caliente.
Is this hints? Is this hints?
Some more lore. So let's talk about the Calientes. The Fatal sisters, Nina and Dina, made their mysterious debut in The Sims 2.
Does anybody else find the
The day after
Calientes a
the
bit boring
equally
though?
mysterious
I mean,
disappearance of
literally, I was
Bella.
testing my
With a
how long it
family
takes
tree
for a
of
sim
dead
to die
relatives, including
with the
family
Calientes,
ancestry
and
a
I
lack of
thoroughly enjoyed
behavior
killing
across
off
the
their
franchise.
personality-less
The Calientes
frames.
have always sparked questions, but the main
that a bit
question
mean?
that now surrounds this household:
True though.
who the is
Heart
Katrina
bed!
Caliente? Now, Katrina showed up out of nowhere, joining the Caliente household in The
that's
Sims 4
wicked
as the
magic.
proclaimed matriarch of the twins. Emphasis on proclaimed, because if there's one thing we can
Maybe
guess
that's why I
about this
enjoyed it.
bodied redhead, it is that
I was
she
a victim
may
of
not
Mean
be the
Girls
twins'
at
birth
school.
mother. That should go to the late Nick Hot Caliente.
Unfortunately, I always had a
who was
wicked
already
tongue,
in
which
the
was
grave
quite
when the
funny,
girls were
so I
first
kind of was had an
introduced
in
back
with them
in
at the
The
same
Sims 2.
time. It was a very strange
Still, in The
situation.
Sims 4,
Weird
Katrina
dynamic.
is the mother of the twin girls, confirmed by their looks and the current family tree.
I was
But do
happy
we
being,
really trust this
like,
household?
you know,
Who's to say the girls
a weird
won't
oddity.
whip up another mother through, I don't know, cloning?
Did I mention
After
the
all,
heartbread?
Cloning is canon to the Sims
Heartbed.
universe. And in The Sims 4, clones can be used for just about
Ah,
anything, including household
Tibble!
fillers.
Good knowledge, darling.
Katrina Caliente could just be the hot girl mom.
Sully means howdy. That makes perfect sense why she keeps saying it.
Mother she was created to be.
Nice.
Never really understood the concept
Howdy.
of boundaries. Looking at you,
Sully,
Nina
Sully.
and Dina. Overall, there are very few clues into who Katrina Caliente might be, especially in The Sims 4. But who knows? Maybe as this universe continues to grow, we'll discover the truth, and if we do, we'll enjoy.
I could donor up the Calientes and actually use them. Mind you, I did already do Don, didn't I? S'mores. That does not look like a well-melted s'more, by the way.
So, I'm Sim Guru Pedro for The Sims Mobile, and I'm here to show you what's
So.
coming next for TSM. So let's take a look. This summer, coming to The Sims Mobile is a brand new lot. That's right, say hello to Briny Heights' new beach lot. It's larger
Maybe I
than our
should go
previous
back
lot
and have
comes
another
with a dock
play.
and a jet ski. I wonder what that jet ski
I don't
could
even
be
think I've got
used
it
for.
loaded on my
That's not all,
machine
though.
anymore.
There's plenty more coming in our latest season
Set up a new
update,
account
so
under
make sure to
Quick Play
download
Home
The
Play.
Sims Mobile today. Oh, phone. Hello. You got it.
Oh
Those are
god,
friends
yeah.
on The Sims Free
Those
Play. You say
those
they have something
braces
they
look
want to show you as well?
uncomfortable.
Let's take a look.
Feel for her every time she smiles. Is it free play I played? I think it was free play. Yeah, it looks like
A brand
that.
new day spa is ready to open in Simtown. Build a location to become a salon or spa manager in 2 all-new career paths. Follow your Sims to work and treat your customers to all types of pampering. Coming soon, Super Yachts 2 will be docking in Simtown this July. Up next, we're sending it over to Gina for updates on Project Renee.
Renee!
Hi, I'm Gina, the creative director for Project Renee. I spend my time thinking about how players will interact with this game and what sort of gameplay, content, or narrative we'll need in order to bring it to life. We're
I'd love to
building
do my
many
hair with
different
a...
elements of this game in parallel, almost like prepping all of our ingredients before we could bring them together and bake a cake. We've got a team of people around the world working on Project Renee, and we are so excited to give you an early look at what we've been up to.
Shall we talk about lighting? Lighting has a massive impact on the look of the game.
Sorry, it's Solani. I'll
we're
finish what I'm saying.
exploring some new
Oh, look!
technologies
In a minute.
that will enable us to create
Look
highly
at the angled
customizable
wall,
spaces
ceiling wall
and let
things.
players tell emotionally resonant stories.
Are we
that'll
actually
look
be able to
great
build
on your
under
computer
stairs?
and on your phone.
Or is it just
Our vision
arcs?
for animation is driven by the phrase, read the room, which means we want players to know how our Sims feel and what they're thinking just by how they behave. This means we need to support a variety of attitudes, emotions, and postures that need to work across our objects and socialization.
Sims don't just live at home. They also exist in a broader neighborhood full of Sims. So, we made some simple prototypes to explore what these Sims do.
Which one's the murderer?
Where they go, what they see, and the schedules or routines that they have as they mill about the neighborhood with you.
Games begin in a very basic state before all of
Jelly
the
bean
3D models,
Sims.
animations, audio, and scripted behaviors converge. Slowly but surely, we are bringing our ideas to life with our first version of the simulation. This entails Sims navigating their home and interacting with objects to satisfy
They've got great
their
asses,
needs.
haven't they?
We cannot
Gosh,
wait to show you even
all
more.
about the sex today.
Hairstyles, how they contribute to our look and how we present ourselves is so important, and it's really no different for Sims. We're trying to figure out how to model a wide variety of styles across the
That's
broad
pretty.
range of humanity and
I'm
unlock
still
options
feeling
like
it's
flexible
way
coloring.
too Maxis of old, you know?
Socialization is fundamental to the experience in The Sims. But you gotta admit, sometimes there's a lot to follow. Like, Sims are animating, they're throwing thought balloons, there's the UI to follow. So right now, we're actually experimenting with how little can we get away with. We're really leaning into just clear, playful, simple visuals that'll start giving us
That's
a feel
it. I
for
mean,
how
we
much
don't play The
information is too
Sims
much,
to
too little,
have
what's
them
working.
emote.
So
We
can really
emote
better
for
hone
them
that
as
sweet
players,
spot
don't
to
we?
help you better understand what your Sims are actually talking about.
As you can see, there are many elements we're exploring and solving for that we are very excited to be able to share with you at this early stage. What do you think, Mercy?
Yeah,
Isn't
I think
this
that's
so
a very
exciting?
important point.
I'm so tuned in
Don't
for all this Project Renee news.
don't
and
make
there'll be
them
opportunities
AI.
for you. Yes, you. To remain tuned in. And I don't
make them
mean by
something we
simply
still
watching
play.
this lovely
Make them
face
be our
here on Behind the
avatars,
Scenes.
you know, and we can emote
But
through
that's it
them.
for
So you can
today.
take
Remember
it too
to
far.
subscribe to The Sims YouTube channel and follow The Sims, The Sims Free Play, and The Sims Mobile across social to keep up to date on the latest news and the next Behind the Scenes. So until then, ta-ta.
Take two.
Shouldn't that be a basement treasure? The Simlish word of the day is... This is the one I want, so I'm gonna be hyped. I hope this wins. I'm just kidding, Mom. Hello?
But I definitely want him to do that one.
This heated household. I got scared. I didn't know what it was. But you already know your girl Jams 2 on the regular. And that fine mess of a man known as Dawn. It was so funny.
Oh, that's so funny. Oops. I don't need somebody looking happy about their armpits. Actually, I don't mind people being happy about their armpits. There are worse things we could do. Okay, looking good. I actually found that comment about Project René quite reassuring when they're talking about not making there be too many emotions. Because if I'm honest with you, I don't want to end up playing a game, you know, like the ones where they've had actors be like body checked and they have different scenarios, so they just play out little things and then you go and click on aspects of the room and then it's back to playing the real action. I don't like that. I don't. I like to be able to, you know, choose the emotions my avatar is feeling and invariably tell them to fuck off and do what I want them to do, because that happens quite a lot too. Yes, there's something very distinctive about a smelly armpit, isn't it? Nobody likes it. Nobody likes it. Okay, so that's basically what we missed yesterday. I must keep a close eye. I'm finding Twitter a bit of a at the moment. Do you know what I mean? It's yeah. So I really do have to make sure I check in on the stuff I need to check in on, though. So anyway, yeah. Let me quickly pop back over. So this is what we were talking about when we said nipples, by the way, dears. Also, wow, look at this, because hints of unicorn, guys. Oh yeah, look at the length on that. Yeah, that was left there as a tempting teaser for the future, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the bloopers are the best part. They always are. So yeah, so that's kind of what came out, talking about all of the stuff they've had to do to create a natural sim horse, which I think is brilliant. And I must admit, I didn't think about the fact that two people sat on a horse is actually four characters interacting with each other. So I think it was quite interesting to see that. Is there? I know we've had a release of the actual items that are coming out, haven't we? I do like that. Actually, that looks like a chess piece more than anything, doesn't it? Yeah, so is it in here, or is this mainly about the horses? That's mainly about the horses. So let's pop back to the main page. See if I can find it, because I did see that something... Sims 5 will be free to play from day one. Holy fuck knuckle, I didn't hear that. Oh, came out today, that'll be why. It's planned to be free from day one. I didn't hear that. Did I hear that? I didn't hear that. Okay then. Oh, just moments after Behind the Stream, which has already revealed so much about Max's development. Latest Sims 5 free-to-play news. It's increasingly being called Sims 5, isn't it? I wish they'd just call it that. Project René is just... And I always want to pronounce it like somebody from Hello Hello. René! So, yeah, off-putting. Anyway, comes from EA directly. Somebody was about to leak it. They got in first. Look at that, though. I mean, look at that room. You've got the archway he's in. It looks like a proper attic flat, doesn't it? A loft, a garret, darlings. Beautiful. So, Different building blocks being created by different teams. While the development team is crafting prototypes and ensuring the game is going towards a familiar direction, EA is already planning how to monetize the next instalment, including talks about the free-to-enter method for Sims 5. So check out the official careers listing for Head of Monetization and Marketplace for Project Rene. Shit, that sounds like a job you have to work through to get to the top of a career path, doesn't it? Maxis is looking for a Head of Marketplace and Monetization for the newest entry to the Sims franchise, codenamed Project Rene. You will report to Game GM, be part of the Project Rene leadership team, and contribute to the success of Project Rene's strategy and business. Your leadership style aligns with Maxis values. Be authentic, champion inclusivity, create collaboratively, and challenge ourselves. Buzzwords! It used to be my job to do shit like that. Christ. Anyway. Yep, so basically they are looking at ways that they can still get our money, but also get us playing. You know how it is with dealers, your first taste is always free. And it works a lot with the games that you see out there at the moment. If you've got a Game Pass, you can play certain levels of games for free. A lot of places will do a monthly giveaway through different things, so you'll get a game for free. But if you want to super sexy it, you have to then go and download other bits and bobs. And if you don't download it in that month, you've lost it, you have to pay for it. So there's a lot of this going on now. And it makes sense to go from the outset of new world, new Sims, free. Makes sense. Oh yeah, right, could you imagine? Right, your working day starts from between 8 and 10 and finishes between this time and this time. Okay, first day wakes up at 3, thinks fuck it and just does stream as normal. So there we go! Okay, so Project Rene's in-game marketplace of content. Oh, it's really wazzing it down, that poor laundry. Ah, fuck it. In-game marketplace of content and UGC, free and paid, and manage a data-informed, player-centric player purchase journey, maximising value to players, optimising player spend patterns, and minimising player churn. This signifies that Sims 5 will have its own in-game store for both official content and user-generated content. According to this statement, there will be both free and paid content. We don't know for certain yet, and don't take our word for it, but this could mean that custom content, CC and general UGC could be downloaded straight from the game. Ooh, I'd never get through anything, would I? That handbag doesn't match! Quick! To download! Anyway, own pricing of all content in this free-to-enter game, ensuring we have optimal pricing and content architecture. Provide guidance to content teams on in-game content needs to meet player demand. Seems like EA is already firm on the free-to-play method for the game. The first sentence is formed like the publisher already made a decision that it should be free from launch. Hyper-analysing. Okay then. So yeah, they're just going on to say things like Apex Legends are a huge success using a similar marketing plan. So yeah, it isn't exactly a brand new idea to the marketplace, but it's a brand new idea for The Sims itself. And also it kind of future-proofs it a bit, because they got themselves in a hole where there was so many things to buy for the game, people were not buying the base game and not starting the journey. Whereas if it's free and there's enough in the base game that you can play for years if you want to, but invariably people will see something pretty and think, oh, go on, it's only a £5, go on, 30 quid, but I get real development in my game. Do you know what I mean? So it is kind of future-proofing things, and I think it's going to become pretty much the standard. Is that... We actually got thunder. No, it's Greg coming in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so it's Fortnite. want people to basically work for free to earn the game we play. So they're wanting to own CC creators. Might be good, might not. I think it's going to be a case of seeing what they're doing. From the sounds of it, I don't think they're looking to exclude you from getting your own CC. I think they're just trying, they've seen the super focus people have on personalising the game, and I think they're definitely pushing their toe in the water of making it maybe something they're creating CC. So it's not that you buy a pack which is, oh look, that's more clothes that I probably won't use because my CC is better over here. If they've seen that the CAS kits don't do as well as the build kits, maybe that's where the focus is. They're trying to win that market back by getting something that's safe and something that will work on their sim. You won't suddenly get skirts shooting off into the ether and all that kind of stuff. So I wonder if that's where they're going. I do think there's a genuine concern though that if they are allowing external CC through the little portal that they're using, that's just gone out of my head, if they allow that to continue, yeah, are we talking ownership or are we talking kickbacks to the CC creators? So for every item you upload, everything that's bought, you get a percentage and they get a percentage, a bit like when you buy subscriptions to Twitch. You know, I get some, the almighty gods of Twitch also take their cut. So it is a standard. It is a standard. But as long as we can still bring our own shit in, for people like me that maybe would like more alternative representation, maybe more band tees, film tees, that kind of thing, you know, there's not always going to be, you know, you can't put a t-shirt out maybe with, let's say, a Halloween CD cover on it because EA don't have the ownership of that image. Whereas if a CC creator knows there's that limitation, they can create something that has the air of that and create it for them. And then it's not EA doing it, it's somebody doing a within the legal gamut version of it that then EA upload but can keep hands off with regard to the content. Do you get my drift? Yeah. Yeah, it's something Forge, isn't it? But yes. People are saying hello, dear. Hello, dear. He says hello, dear, back. See, now I've never indulged in Fortnite, but then I've never got into it to the point where it's like an everyday game I play. I'll sort of have phases with it. And I've never bought anything because as far as I'm concerned, there are some aspects of my life where I need to keep as tight as seal's pocket, I believe is one of the phrases.
Otter's pocket.
Otter's pocket, thank you, darling. So yeah, I don't tend to, if I'm going to spend money on a game, I'm going to spend it on the one that I spend the most time on, and that's The Sims. So that's basically my approach to it. But I think, yeah, I can see also concerns that you get the same kind of responsibleness that we see for gaming sites, where they are sort of, you realise you've been on here this long, you're reaching your limit of how much you can spend. Maybe that's something as well that the Sims 5 team are going to have to take into consideration. Hello, gorgeous. I'm really sorry.
What's that?
I thought I was being helpful hanging the laundry out. Just leave it out overnight if you want.
I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed.
I tried to help. Plus, I need to start washing the pile of towels I had, so.
I find you trying too, baby.
Thank you, sweetness. Okay, guys. Hey, Judy Sims. Okay. Cute. Cute, no. No cute. No cuteness. But I do. Oh, hello. Hello. Armpit. Nice. Please stop doing that.
I'm still in the jelly beans.
Okay, darling.
I need to eat more jelly beans, don't I?
Sorry?
Looks like I need to eat more jelly beans.
Well, we're out Friday anyway, aren't we? So we can get some more while we're out and about doing subscription. Subscription service. I find that concerning. I use the game often enough that a subscription would probably be a wise investment, as long as I had access to every goddamn thing. If I had to do a subscription and then I've got to pay for in-game content, then I would be staying on Sims 4. We've just watched the... oh, pissing flaps, Plea. I'm trying to get him to eat the bad ones. Hang on, let me go in. I've got a... I think it's orange. I think. Yeah, we're just discussing the stuff that came in on behind the scenes yesterday. Oh, mate. Oh, that. Right. That's a strong one, ladies and gentlemen. Piss flaps. Yes, absolutely. 100% piss flaps. I occasionally watch Fortnite streams. They're quite fun. But I find myself thinking, do you know, I think I'd rather just play, you know? So yeah, it's not hooked me in as much watching that, whereas I could watch somebody play The Sims for hours, letting them witter away in my ear. Wittering, fancy. But yeah, so we've just really watched the behind the scenes, and now we're reading up on basically there's been a new job advertised which has given some hints as to how The Sims 5 could work. Looks like it's going to be free to play from day one, but there could possibly be paying as you go for stuff rather than paying for new updates, and that could also include CC, and who is the discussion then got onto who has ownership of whatever has been created, and how The Sims can stay hands off with some of the designs but still allow that kind of shit to go real. Microtransactions. Yeah, thank you, darling. Oh, you got paid?
Hopefully.
Well done. Well done, dear.
If I haven't, I won't be turning up again.
Oh my god, you're on holiday! No, tomorrow. You've got tomorrow, haven't you? It's still Wednesday, isn't it? Well, it's been Wednesday for a long time. Anyway.
It's been Wednesday all day, baby.
Yeah, and it's still going! Not a clue. Not a clue what's going on around me. I can talk in-depth content regarding Sims 4 and Sims 5, but yeah, I have to say it's still years away from a full worldwide release. So there's a lot of stuff to keep us going, and that also is reassuring because it means, yes, I'll still be investing in fucking Sims 4. Fucking Sims 4. We love it. Hey, Kelsey! Welcome on in, gorgeousnesses. Yeah, we've just been putting the world to rights, sweetheart, regarding René and all the other stuff that's coming up. So we're just having a quick look on updates. But I was trying to find, I'm sure I saw on Twitter that there was a list of items had been released. Oh, here we go. All items coming with The Sims 4. See, this happens. I have a shell tour day and then they sneak out all this shit. Talk about putting this stuff in on a good news day, eh? Anyway, let's have a look at the items. Here we go. So, let's see. Okay. Well, obviously the horsey stuff is cute. Massive stash. Loving that. I think I'm seeing a bit of repetition in the clothes, if I'm honest with you. I'm seeing a lot of repetition. That's definitely new. And that's a new design on a very similar shape. But, yeah. We've had that hairstyle before, haven't we? Have we? Oh my goodness. Okay. We've had that hairstyle before as well, haven't we? And that one. Are we getting new shades or new colouring, do you think? I swear. I mean, this we've had before as well, surely. Kelsey, I'm going to be honest with you, darling. You're not going to the right bars if you haven't seen a cowboy with pink hair. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh, they got both types of saddle. Oh, wicked. Excellent. Oh, I'm pleased for that because I know it was something you were asking about, wasn't it? It does seem a bit repetitious, I'm not going to lie. But then again, if you're forming a certain type of clothing, I suppose you're always going to have a bit of repetition, because Sims do have a style, don't they? That's cute, but again, it's not earth-breaking. I think it's more a case of they've put more designs on stuff. Because, I love the hat. Haven't we had that hat before, though? Am I looking at the same page? The bandana top is cute. I will not lie. I do like, I'm a bit of a waistcoat fan myself, so I'm liking the waistcoat, loving the flares. Awesome. But yeah, this is a lot of recolorization, isn't it? I mean, this outfit, but with a different front, has been out before as well. There it is. Poonicorn. Okay, what else have we got? Oh, there's some kiddie stuff too. Yeah, you'd have thought maybe some more horsey vibe stuff for kids. Oh, look at the little kids' cowboy boots. Oh, assless chaps! Although, given that it's The Sims, I very much doubt they will be assless, but you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, I mean, a lot of repetition, a lot of recolouring. We're into build now. Yeah. I'm sure these are probably like barn doors or something, but they look very similar to some stuff we've had before. So they're probably just a lot fucking bigger, to be fair. That's quite a cute sofa. Like that chair as well. Turret! More panelling. Oh, I like that textured panelling. That's quite cute. Is that like a horse seat thing? What they called? Saddle seat, is it? I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. Ceilings. Have we got ceilings on here? I can't see ceilings. See ceilings? See ceilings. Ceilings. Not really sure how they'd show ceilings in here. Oh, wow. Okay. It's not exactly reinventing the wheel here to give us some new cabinets, is it? Oh, this I love. Is this a bar? Oh, fuck, sorry. That is cool. Oh, another piano that looks the same as the other pianos. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to be negative, but I think this is really going to be more of a gameplay vibe with this one, isn't it? I like these. See, now this would be really good if you were creating like a cellar in a bar, which is probably what they're for. You've got all the barrels. Or maybe it's part of the nectar making. I like this 3D picture down there. That's cute. Okay. There's something else up there. It looks like there's more to see, doesn't there? Oops. That's quite cute. Sort of vibe on that chair. I like that. Oh, I love that chair. That looks squishy and leathery. Decals are cute. Oh, look. Goatsies and sheepsy decals. Is that like frying pan thing? My eyes are not at their best today. I'm sorry, guys. I look like that old granny, myopically peering. Oh dear. Oh, that's nice. But again, not hugely different, just a slight tweak, isn't it, more than anything? Oh, I like that. There we go. Something I like. She's not bitching. Like that wood burner. Some new grass. Like that. Floorings. Have I missed ceilings? Did we have a ceiling thing? Is that a ceiling thing, do you think? These could be. Oh, I like that. Cow skull. Bull skull. I don't know. Oh. It could be, and that would be the easiest way. But I do feel a bit sorry if it's only part of the pack. Do you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. We've got more stuff. Oh no, I think that's just a page I've already seen, isn't it? Yeah, I think we've seen all of these already. Yep. Oh, they've got a giveaway going. If you want to join in, guys. That's a good comment. Finally a scarf that doesn't come with a t-shirt. I don't understand why it took so long, but I'm happy to see it. Yeah, the thing is, I always look at the windows and don't think anything of it, and then I actually get to play with them, and I'm just sort of like, oh my god, look at this window! So, you know, it'll happen. Rustic, that's a very good way of describing it, actually. The horses can wear little cowboy hats and flower crowns. I need to sit down. Oh look there, I'm guessing these are ceiling swatches, pure speculation, but the one on the right looks like the same texture as some of the ceilings in the preview, just a different colour. That's the ones I was looking at. Here's hoping there will be some in the pre-expansion base game update too. 2 is enough even with different swatches. It's a start though. It's a start, and I agree, I would hate for that to only be in this game. It's a bit ridiculous that, oh yeah, you can paint ceilings, but you've got to buy a horse ranch. Think about it. Anyway, darlings, yeah, I agree, JD. I think there will be a base game update, and you'll probably find there's just some really basic ones in there, which will range it out a little bit. I don't know. I'll probably forget halfway through building my first house that I can colour the ceilings in, and it'll become like light switch. You know, we must have a light switch. We've got a light switch. I've only got so much money to play with when I'm building my house, you know. Anywho, I'm going to scarper off, have a break, kick Greg, kiss a whippet or two, and have a piss, to be blunt. And then when we come back, we are gonna kill some Sims and maybe breed with them first. That might be helpful. I'll be back in a second. Hey guys, sorry Tibbles, thanks for joining in, darling. Sorry I didn't get a chance to say hello, bye bye to you live. Even I require granola. It's official. I don't even know if this qualifies as proper granola, really, is it? Crisp cereal clusters with chopped and whole roasted hazelnuts and shit. So no, it's not granola, but it is good. So we're going to have some of this to snack on. And we're going to start killing some Sims. It's been a while. And we all need a little bit of this sometimes. Sorry I was so long, but I simply had to bore Greg rigid with my dream last night. So there you go. Oh, and I missed JD. Bye JD, sorry about that, darling. Jordans are good, aren't they? Right, what we up to? Where we at? I think we've covered everything that happened yesterday, didn't we? Oh, and Julian Sands got confirmed, didn't he? That was sad. Ah, good grief. First images of the tourist sub brought aboard. That looks smashed. Yes, proper broke. Well, yep, definitely no walking away or swimming away from that one. Hang on. Warning, I am showing you wreckage. So this is the bits that are from the implosion, and the first time they've been seen. Metal wreckage from the Titan sub was uploaded from the Horizon Arctic ship in Canada on Wednesday. They show metal pieces from the sub covered in tarps before cranes lifted them onto trucks. US Coast Guard officials have said the submersible's landing frame and rear cover were found among the debris. 5 people were on board after it imploded about 90 minutes into a dive towards the famous shipwreck, which sits at a depth of 12,500 feet. So there we go. Bits and pieces. Really is not a lot, is it? So sad. Any loss of life is a loss. There's always something that can be salvaged, even from a billionaire. Sounds awful, but there's been a lot of judgment about how rich these people were, that they could afford to do something and risk themselves in as silly a way as this. But yeah, okay, so that's what it looked like. So realistically, there isn't an awful lot there, is there? It's probably the reinforced stuff that's still been salvaged. Yeah, it looks like the front frame there, doesn't it? So sad. Very sad. I have to say, the stuff I've seen with all the interviews with James Cameron, because obviously he's used this kind of technology but on a much smaller scale just for individuals diving. He's talked a lot of sense about it, actually. Bit of respect to him. Yeah, but you sign a waiver for many things you still don't expect to not make it through. So while I agree with you about the waiver, a lot of people just see that as legalities. They don't actually take into real thought that they're actually saying it's okay to kill me, which it's not. Oh my god! Stowaway African huntsman spider found in a suitcase. Look away now if you don't like spids. Holy fuck knuckle. Hello, bad boy. Oh, but that poor thing was bricking it. 10 centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, always have a tape measure to hand. 10 centimetres. That's that big. Disappointment on a date? Hideous thought in a spider. Oh wow, I didn't realise it had that little testing. I thought they'd been using that for a long while. I was misled. Oh. Huntsman caused the most deaths for a non-venomous spider. Hello, dear. Did you say something grim has turned up? Here comes Greg. But yes, they're very, very unlikely to bite you. What causes the deaths is that they hide in dark places. So you should really check under your sun visor before you get in the car, because they'll hide in sun visors. You pull the sun visor down to get rid of the glare, and a huntsman gets frightened and jumps, and people crash the cars. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise I'd accidentally rolled somewhat. Yeah, I must admit. Hello, darling. No, this is not dog food. I'm sorry. No snacks for Creature. You smell of meat, dear boy. Meat and lies. There are no lies with Creature. He's very definitely not somebody who can be deceptive. Okay, so very sad, very scary. Oh my god. Sorry, Thames water collapsing, that's huge. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, inventors killed by their own inventions. Wikipedia. How to lose your life to reading. Always makes me laugh when people say libraries, they're not necessary, and then you point out that Wikipedia in essence is a massive library. Seems to confuse people somewhat. Now, did somebody say they had made something for me to play with? Let me get back my Lord game. Shut up, filth pot. Right. Excellent. It has to be said that James Cameron's got a bit of a dodgy reputation because he can be a real dickhead, but he's a stickler for making sure that everything is done in the right way. And I couldn't imagine him doing those dives in something that was held together with sticky back plastic. Do you know what I mean? What is it again? Sims for Cripply, isn't it? Did you put it on that? Oh, CC. Good call. Thank you. Yay! Okay. I think we only have one space. So. Is that you? Oh, it's cute. Oh no. I've never watched his shows. I don't know why. I was kind of a bit put off because of the hard man image thing, but a lot of people say that's not actually how he does it. He goes into situations where you would expect a hard man, but he's actually quite good at interviewing people. That's a wicked top. Okay. We're going to have you replace Nacelia. Move in. Abso-blinking-lutely. Oh, bless her. I'm not going to cast from here. Ah, create a sim. Here we go. There's no sound, is there? Oh, arseholes. Well, let's do a quick... I'll put some backy music on. We'll do a quick recover of this gorgeous lady. Good Lord, I think I can stream from my media player here. There we go. Just a little bit of background music. Okay, gorgy lady. Let's set about giving you some haw. Did you have a fringe? You had a fringe, right? Oh, yeah. Ooh, saucy. Oh, excellent. Thank you, love. I really should think ahead of times and actually save a print screen so I can refer back, but thankfully you guys are keeping me straight with Discord. Things that I do. Things that I do, yeah. Cool. Love it. Okay then, a little bit longer, a little bit more fitted to the face. Maybe a bit too long. That, but wavy. Kinda cute. Selecting a new hair colour will reset the Sim's current body hair growth. Maybe not. Oh my god. Oh no, that's quite short, isn't it? I like the length on the hair. I think it looked really good. No, definitely a longer look. Definitely. Fortunately, these don't come in terribly good colours. I kind of like the merged in colours, you know? You're cheeky. We like that. Oh, that's a bit boring, isn't it? Go back in and just change this to CC only. See, the problem is you did a damn good pretty look. Darn you! How very dare you! I kind of like that, but I'm not getting the colour look I want. Oh, I love playing in CC, but sometimes it can be so frustrating. Yeah, maybe a little too much. Oh no, far too much out front. Okay. See, the fringe isn't too bad on that one, but... Oh, I've just realised I'm covering chat. Hang on. And now I can see chat. I actually really like this one. It's just a bit cheekier, you know? And you've got mega greens. Okay. Clipping. Apparently you're not allowed boobs with this haircut. Don't you think that one looks like Posh Spice? Or Victoria Beckham, as I suppose you'd call her now. No. Better run the sun, will always be better alone. Ooh. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm eating, I'm too engrossed. Oh, enough hair. Not convinced. I want more length. Shut up. Spot the woman that doesn't always think about including fringes. Oh, clipping. But it is good, isn't it? Yep, that's pretty much what Greg said. No, don't do colours, do they? Kind of mermaidy hair. Got your roots coming through. It's not as pretty as the hair you have in your pic, I'm not even going to lie. No. Why can't we have long hair that doesn't clip tits? Why do women with long hair have to have no breasticles? Clippage bothers me, but then you see it doesn't need to be that long. I just do not have a hairstyle as beautiful as the one you've picked. That's it. All about gazongas. That does sit nicely. It is Simeon's hair, you see. Oh, fuck. I might need to go shopping. Such a pity that one doesn't work. I mean, could I live with the clippage? Because that is
Oi,
a beautiful
oi,
haircut.
lady.
Hello, darling. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second, where am I? This one. Did you mean that one, sweetie? I was originally looking at Simeon's hair. It is pretty and it does frame the face nicely, which the other hair does. It's very vibrant though. I can do it just that green rather than doing the full-on turquoise with brown. I actually like that just as green. Can we live with this? Can we? Can we pretend you grew your hair out for a bit before you move to Santa Coya? I think you look very pretty like that. Awesome. Let's move on to the face. The only thing with Gaia is it doesn't give me any colour. And looking at that picture, you're quite pale. Maybe I should lighten you up a notch before I go in. Where are you at the moment? Where is your tone? Okay, let's go with that. Kind of like that. No, not at all. Not even touching that one. Oh my god, maths? No! Maths. What are people thinking about? Ah, that's darkness. Imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror. That all old? It's all old, that one. It's old! Yes. Yes, I like that one. Yes. Oh, would that be better? No, 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 I think still lemonade. Oh. Goes that one. No. Oh no. Sometimes you sort of have to look to see where the change is, and sometimes they're really obvious, you know. Huh. Okay. Let's do that. No. It was right the first time. Okay. Scroll down here. Let me get you some eyelashes. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to go with that. Just keep scrolling, keep scrolling. There we go. Right, so dive in here. Yeah. Go with that one. Just bear with me, guys. She's going to be fiddling now. Yep. No. 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 Just checking for dimples, darlings. Don't panic. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Sorry, I am a tweaker. If you give me a challenge, I will begin to tweak. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Problem is that I'm looking where I want change to occur, not at what's happening on the rest of the face. I like that. Wasn't what I wanted to change, but I like it. Okay, let's go in here. So I've got that. It's quite good. Can't really see the forehead because obviously she has a fringe in the other one. Honestly, I'm putting so much effort into somebody that I'm going to boink and off, but you know, these things are important. Sure, in here somewhere there is the tweak I want to make. But I've got to go through everything to try and blinking find it. Dear, maybe it doesn't do the tweak I wanted. Maybe I'll need to go to the other one. Maybe I'll need to go to the other one. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, what do we think, guys? It's not as pretty as the one you did, by any stretch, but I'm happy. Further apart, maybe. Much lighter as well. The unfortunate thing with some of these is there's not the full range you'd like. I think we could live with that. It looks a little bit greeny, doesn't it? Yeah? She gorgeous. Right. Get me to the CC. Let's take off feminine. I want all of the t-shirts all of the time. I have tops that have got the sleeves. I can't remember what they're defined as, so I'm going to have to go through all of them to try and find them. That's not what I wanted, that's only Slipknot anyway. No, I have ones that have got... Oh, that's not flattering at all, is it? Oh, they're cute. Where are they? That's annoying. Oh, hang on, is that it? That's it! I have one that is a longer one. Or what I could do... Go into accessories... Oh, now what I could do is do that and then just grab a t-shirt. So many cool t-shirts, but unfortunately a lot of them are men's, and so it doesn't give a flattering shape to a woman. Can't believe I don't have a Queen t-shirt. It's shameful. It's not Queen, but at least it's got multiple heads on it. Oh my goodness. I should be ashamed of myself. I should be. Now, what trues were you wearing, Sweet Cheeks? I have not got that in front of me. Are you a jeans babe? Are you a funky true woman? Funky trues. Oddly shaped skirts. Hot pants. Skinny jeans. With rips, without. Let's go with those. Shoes. Got you up. No, I prefer the Converse. Yeah! That's so weird, that dress hasn't worked forever. Might change the shoes if I'm going to do that. Let's go with... Ah! Ah, magic! I zoned out! Evil man. Oh, it's another raspberry. Oh, we know the bother we have with these. Oh, Mm. Right. Coffee. I was going to say something and I've forgotten what it was now. No. Hmm. Not exactly perfect, but lovely enough, I feel. Yay, sports clothes. Let's just get you some showers. Yeah, go with those. You've got the fluffy bunny slippers on already. Gorgeous. Right, party gear. We are going back in with these boots. You will be wearing them. I don't care whether you want to or not. I think you look hot in them. It's kind of cute, huh? I might have to take you out for a date, dear. No. That dress so rarely flatters anybody. Total vamp dress there. Hmm. 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 Let's have a look. What do we have here? What other patterns do we have? Hmm. No, I don't think I'm feeling it. Ooh, slinky. I don't like the way that pattern moves. It makes me feel a little bit wobbly. Oh no. Yeah. I think that waist is far too high up. It always looks like people have got like a flare out from under their tits. Where was I? Here. Okay, what about the colours do we get? I quite like that. Maybe go red. Ooh, red. Yeah, I like. Let's get the whole hog. Excellent. What do you think about the green? Do you think I should go with either red or maybe a traditional black? I don't think the green, because I did green because obviously she's got green hair, but I'm sort of thinking actually that's not the right shade. black. I have done far more shopping than any sane person should do, and I won't be stopped. Okay, so we could go black. Still got the little flick of red at the back there. I do love that dress though. Looks super slinky on you. Right. Love it. Don't have a lot of swimming costumes anyway. Right, hot weather gal. We could revisit some of these dresses that really weren't dressy enough. Oh, it's a terrible fit, those dresses. I wanted so much more from them. Shorts and tea, shorts and tea. It's a men's one, so that's going to fit strangely. Let's go for a tee. Let me put the feminine back on, because if I put a men's tee on, much as I want to put a tee on, I've got a terrible habit of only buying tees for men, because I always wear men's tees. Never wear women's cut, because it just never sits right on me. But what do you find? What did they call it? Outfit category, fashion choice. Here we go. Feminine. They're so high cut, aren't they? Let's have a look at shorts.
You like short shorts?
I know you like short shorts. We like short shorts. Do 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 do. You wear short shorts. Okay, so we've got these. They're kind of high up enough to match the tee, aren't they? Or we could go full on Columbia, but I'd need a slightly longer line top. Yeah, I need more shorts. I should do a shopping list, shouldn't I? At some point I'm going to find the right sim to wear this out. Cropped, maybe? That's cropped? Okay. No. Okay, tell you what, let's find the shorts I like. I like those. Let's find another top. Ooh, that fits. Yeah, it's true. That's what I would wear if I was brave enough to show midriff. What's that one got? I don't think these have designs on them. They're literally just as is. Well, that looks quite nice. Guns are out in that one. Yes, that is a very valid point, actually. Well made. It does seem to get very confused by putting that in. I don't know why I'm always putting you in black, darling. It's just my force of habit. You must tell me if I'm making you look far too miserable. I wish that didn't sit so far out from the body, because that would be kind of cool. It's got some cute vibes in it. What about that? I know it's not a t-shirt, but it is a thin top. Got That one, you got a little skeleton. Not bothered. Obviously there's a difference there, I'm not seeing it. Oh, a dabbing skeleton! Ah. Eee. I look like I wear more colour than I actually do. I tend to have colour in my accessories or occasionally on a top that's under something. So my makeup and my hair will be bright, rest will be black. No. I think this. Let's go with that one. Not bothered skeleton. And let's go with why do socks always have to be so far up the leg? It looks like my father's wearing them. There we are. Perfect. Winter wear preferences? Do let me know. Otherwise, otherwise you're going to be darker than hell. Excellent, just double checking it was still in there. I would totally wear that outfit. It's a wicked hoodie, isn't it? It's so funny, the more CC you have, the less CC you have. It's a very strange phenomenon. Right. I shall slurp my coffee while I save this bad boy. I still preferred the hair you have though. It's beautiful hair. Okay. If I close... Where's she gone? My two girlies are off screen. Close that. So let me just click on this. There you are, Belter. And of course, Austin is visiting me. Yes, I think we're going to need another cup of coffee. Yes, please do. It's beautiful. I fear I would use it far too much. Yep, and I double checked as well just to be on the safe side. So all you need to do now, sit back and wait for that precious moment when I can say to you, how do you want to die? Yeah, so I'm thinking, by the way, 12-hour stream to commemorate the stunning, ridiculous and still very naughty coffee clinkies phenomenon of us reaching over 100 subscribers. Dates wise, I want to know if people can do... where's my dates gone? Over here. Sorry, I did have my dates listed in front of me and then I was, gosh darn idiotic enough to close it. I'll have to restart the game thinking about it because there's no sound. So let me quickly exit the game and then we'll come back in a second. So 12-hour stream, I was thinking mid-July. Does that work for everybody? So Saturday the 15th, maybe? Does that work for everybody? Especially, obviously, mods. Hopefully Adeline will be able to join us, but I'm not sure if she's still going to be on holiday. So yeah, I just want to make sure it'll work for everyone, especially my precious Sophie. Stop it! Good grief, it's 7 o'clock and I haven't even started the game. This is ridiculous. Cool, Sim. Thank you, darling. Yay! Beehive will be back as well. Oh. Sophie's probably having a good look at her rotation. Sophie's my 12-hour girl. If she can't do it, I'm not doing it. Yes. Is that going to be a tricksy date for you, sweet cheeks? Because I won't do it without you, darling. And I know obviously you do work weekends now, so. You're free? You're working? You're off! Yay! Excellent. Then I officially and formally announce, darlings, we'll be doing our 12-hour stream on the 15th of July. Sorry to put you under pressure there, Sophie. I meant to message you earlier before I made you the focal point of all of that. Yay! So that'll be fantastic. So what the plan is at the moment is that we are going to do a speed run of the Lord Challenge. So what I'm thinking is we create a new sim, a new house, and we go from zero. And we literally see how many we can do in one day. In the meantime, I will also be bringing back the 10-minute challenge. So at some point during the whole Galava, you will be able to stop me. I will have to immediately save, feck off out of the save, and go do a 10-minute challenge. Build a house that is livable and workable for a sim in 10 minutes that has everything it should have. Roof, windows, doors, walls. What else have I forgotten in the past? Well, colouring it in, doing all that kind of thing. You guys will be able to get involved in what kind of thing I've got to build. So be prepared, save your points up because it is a good laugh. Wonderful, darling. Wonderful. And obviously, if you are feeling too poorly, I totally get it. But I did want to work around your schedule. Yes, so that's what we're going to do. I'm also going to do an on-the-day name request. And I will set it up so that you have to pay a certain amount of points or Java chips and you get a name put on the naming board. So I literally have a spreadsheet on the go with a list of names, and each baby that comes out gets one of the names you've suggested. Okay, so you can think of some really rotten, horrible, nasty names. They don't even need to be real names, people. Nasty things we can call our offspring on the day. Excellent. So that's it. That's what we're planning on doing. I will formally put out a little announcement later on, but you guys get in on the offing. So that's the plan of attack. I'm going to keep it reasonably straightforward. I do take regular breaks during the day, and I suggest you guys too, because 12 hours is a long time, especially if you're chronic like me. So we need to pace ourselves. Please ensure you have a Greg to hand who can run donuts, coffee, etc. Mine is invaluable during a 12-hour stream. If you don't have your own Greg, just let me know and I'll send him on a run. He can do a run, a whole loop of the planet. A bit like Phil Collins when he did that thing where he was in, was it Philadelphia in the UK doing Live Aid? I think it was something like that. Anyway! That's it, Sophie. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. And like I say, we take regular breaks throughout that. And there's also stuff you can interact with. And yeah, it should be a good laugh. Yay! And if we do get to 666 followers, that will be a separate scary stream, by the way. Separate scary stream, which will mean that we play a scary game. I'll come up with a list of ones I've got access to. You can vote on that and decide, and we'll probably do that as a Saturday evening bonus stream. So that will be separate from the 12-hour stream, which is for a completely unrelated and rather naughty reason. Anyway, darlings, I am... Yeah, you always have a great time, Sophie. Actually, I have a great time. I mean, I literally cannot talk the next day or move or anything, but it's so worthwhile. It's so much fun. A Vampire Lord challenge. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to kill him off? Or am I the vampire and I drain them? Ooh. Built-in deaths. Kill them in different places. Pubs. Cinemas. Hide them and just keep draining them. How many could I have on the go at once? Just draining them all enough. Ooh, this could be fun. The Vampire Lord challenge. We are already upping the game, people. I need to pee. So I'm going to have a pee before we do Lord. Okay? I'll be back in as long as it takes me to drain the bladder. Nice. I wonder if I could get away with recording some of the stuff and putting it on YouTube with some really weird censorship so I could do some really wicked whims stuff. It'd be quite funny. Or extreme violence. Right. Okay, my darlings. We must attempt to do something with the Lord Challenge today. So, oh dear, it hasn't actually restarted. Sorry guys, let me just... Did this the other day, didn't it? There we go. Mind you, it has been sat there waiting for me. We've been on stream now for 3 hours and I still haven't played the game. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm launching it now. So if you see a little bit of a waver, don't panic. I'll still be here. Oh. Everybody's so creative. That would be quite fun. Speed run using those tools. You could do it with a guarantee pregnancy. So every time you have sex, you absolutely get up the duff. Which would speed things up a little. And then as soon as you have teenagers, of course, you've got support in the house. Right. There we go, Lord. Right, so guys, we had our first 2 move out yesterday. Damn it, I was going to look up that thing for you. I will find that, geez. I've got to do a whole list of mods and stuff I use. So, we have only a few in the house now. Claire used it. Oh, she looks so innocent. I must watch more of her videos. Okay, so a quick run through the house. Obviously, Anna, my darling, my love, my ever-pregnant baby. She is up the duff and looking good on it. We also have a bush baby, BB3. She is now a teenager and she looks funky as. She's literally only just grown up, so she I should probably try the Black Widow, shouldn't I? I haven't stolen some ideas from it. Anyway, back to what I was talking about, sorry. Yeah, so Bodger Badger's at school. He's still a child, waiting for him to hit A's. He's also a werewolf, so we'd really quite like to get him out of the house before he starts breaking it. And then we have the newly minted child, which is BB5, and still a wee one, Beetlejuice, who is currently arguing with their bed. There we are, that's the household. Oh, and there's a guy trapped over here being attacked repeatedly by a Murphy bed. That's Austin. Bless him. Okay, let's get going. So basically what we're doing at the moment is brewing her and then keeping a very close eye on Austin. And every time he successfully gets that Murphy bed down, I am very rapidly moving it so that clean up, and I think we need to feed you, don't we? You hungry baby? She's a hungry baby. Come on, Mama, you don't get to sleep. Yeah, so every time he pulls it down, we move it, and it resets the bed and resets him, and eventually one of the punches he takes from it will result in deed. Oh, my counters! I do apologies. Counters.
The counter. Update the counter.
There we go. Okay. So I've just cleaned the baby, but apparently its bum is still ripe. Are you going to feed the wee one? Oh, let me turn that off. Sorry, my background music was still playing from when The Sims had decided to stop playing music. How rude, dear. Okay, I think we should let us... Are you about to pee after you eat? Some babies pee after they eat, so it might be worth just holding on a second, because we could have a double fill. Oh.
Mimi, you're
Otherwise, that baby's looking good. Okay. Let's change your diaper. There we go. Throw it in the air. Change that diaper. Good appetite. Nice. What's he complaining about? Right, put Beetlejuice down there. I'll get rid of this. Oof. Smelly schmelly. You should go to bed. Are you not supposed to be at school? Oh no. Go to sleep. What are we doing? I don't think Beetlejuice wants to go to sleep. Let's do some tummy time. I know you're hanging, mate. Aww. She's literally... Oh no, she's still there. I was going to say, she walked the length of the house when there's actually a toilet right there. Bet Austin's reset, hasn't he? So probably... Oh, is that her son come over for a visit? Invite him in. Actually, I tell you what, why don't you invite him in, kiddo? Family kiss. Hug. Beg that you'll come home. Let's... Oh my god, the child went to sleep. I thought the child was not her. Okay, fair enough. Mama! Bed! Actually, Mama. Resume confident painting. And then we'll get you to do dinner. Okay, you. Why don't you clean out spoiled food? Another masterpiece! Yay! Let's serve dinner. Garden salad, because it's all going a bit Pete Tong with the bills again. Okay. You can pay the bills once you finish cooking. Oh, she is up. Oh, I love you. I thought she'd gone back to bed. Oh, it's the other kids' Z's I can see. Here we go. Let's get some electricity in this place. Yay! Probably should have waited till he left, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's do some tummy time. Why can we not get... Oh, jeez, hang on. Ah, there we go. Tummy time together. Oof. Well, I'm not waiting for Austin to kick it. If he's not gone by the time we have this baby, then, you know. Tough nuggies. We'll be cracking on. I know! Seriously! It's absolutely ridiculous. Play tummy time. Oh, flailage! I love the flailage milestone. Go on, kid. Go on, kid. You can do it. Right, what day of the week is it? Tuesday. Let's get you to do homework. You need to do your homework. Let's move that over here because he can't use that anyway. Did you do your homework? No, do your homework. Oh.
What a nini chop.
Okay. Let's blow a raspberry. Check infant, and then I think put people just down there. Ah! Who doesn't love giving big raspberries on bellies? Hey, Orca! Right, let's let baby do a bit of self-discovery. Milady has achieved starving status. Let's grab one of those and then you can go to sleep. Put the child down. Oh, is the child hungry? I would question whether the child's hungry, dear. Maybe they're full. Maybe we filled it up. Maybe she knows better. Maybe. Your cat didn't like what? The violin? Right, how's everybody else doing? You're hungry. Grab some food. You are hungry. Grab some food. You're good. Maybe have you have a bash on Social Bunny. Your brother and your sister on there. Okay, friends, add to contact list. Big bro, and the only other people we've met is your mother, who you're not going to add, and they're the firemen. Firemen! Which I'm not going to add. I don't need that kind of trouble coming to my door, thank you. Let's play a game. You're not having any fun. Let's get you to play a game as well. Can they play games? Yeah. Okay. Kid needs to sleep. Oh, can't sleep in there, can you? No. Oh, I need another bed. Oh, I need a teenager's bedroom. Scheiße. Where am I going to put a teenager's bedroom? Or I make a kid's bedroom. And she can keep her bedroom. Oh, it's a dither. Every time I make a room, something goes hideously wrong. Okay, well listen, you have literally slept all night. You need to have fun. I need you to have a shower. So why don't you have a bubble bath? And you can go and sleep in his bed. Do tag team. Or alternatively, pass out, whichever works for you, mate. Let's go use a loo, take a shower, and then sleep the rest of the night away. Dude, seriously, pull the bed out. What you doing? I wish I could make this space smaller and more uncomfortable for him. Ooh. Very cool, Orca. Oh, raspberries on their belly. I must admit, Creature gives me the weirdest looks when I blow raspberries on him. Makes me happy, what can I say? Where have you been? Dude, go to sleep. What the fuck? This house is out of control. It's Choss, I tell you. Ooh, hang on. Could I move this wall out? Okay, hang on a second. Everybody sighs. She's off again. If we move this bin to here. Okay. And move this. Sorry, babes. Move you here. Hello? Oh, I was sleeping there. Well, hello there. Let's move this down to here. I'm gonna move. See, the problem is, as much as I like having that back door, people seem to think we're a walkthrough. Why are you not moving? Thank you. And keep cutting through. And I'm sort of thinking, I don't know if I really like that. So what I could do is maybe put her bed there. Sorry, wasn't quite zoomed out enough. Grid for a minute and see what I can actually do here. Yeah, okay, so if I move this to here, this to here. Oh, what's in the way now? Window, toilet roll, sink. Move that up to here. Oh, is there something on the other side? Oh, bloody lighting. Move the bed, of course. So, I will make that another family bathroom. Rather than it being... Ah! What happened? What happened? Oh, Winter Sim! Hello, by the way. Winter Sim! How could you? It's all crappy beans in here at the moment. Doesn't look like a happy mix. Let's see. Oh, I went the other day. Oh God, that looks like a sour apple. I went to watch Twilight the other day. It's no longer on Netflix, and none of my Twilight discs would play in my portable DVD players. So I was a bit fucked then, because my PCs don't have disc drives anymore. Yes, by the way, if you were going to ask, I will be bringing the Bertie bots out for the 12-hour stream. Oh. Rank! I was surprised they took it off Netflix. I know I was watching it regularly, so I can only think that the makers of Twilight got a better deal. I thought that would please you, Simp. Yes, I will have the Bertie Bott's Every Flavour Bean out. Last time I ended up having several earthworm flavours on the trot and ended up feeling very ill and was quite unwell the next day. So I'm really hoping it's going to be much nicer to me this time. Pop you there. Move you up. Move you up. Oh, I'm about to wipe out my towel there. Let's move that side and put that there. There we go. Cool. So, what I'm going to do then is bring this. This can come over here. This can come over here. This, move this entrance to here. Move this up. Fucking doors. Fucking doors everywhere. What's the fucking point? Right, move that up there. And then, oh, and then I'm going to zoom in far too far and make myself feel sick. How's about that for a plan, Stan? Right, and then... Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. Okay, so door there, door there, door there. It's obviously usable with that sticking out that far, but it looks a bit weird, doesn't it? That looks better. Okay, so we've got an extra bedroom. Oops. And also, what I'm also thinking is we could bring this to here. I know I'm making a great big square monstrosity, but there is a method to the madness. No, I don't like that. I want the wider hallway. Okay, we'll do that. We still wanted a living room, didn't we, at some point? Let's make this the children's room. This can still be the toddler's room. Oops. Do we think it's too weird, guys? Too weird a shape? Oh, actually, I kind of like that still. About 10 minutes, beehive, I think. I'm sort of thinking. See, this isn't going to give me a living room, is it? Didn't even make 10 minutes, did it? Okay. Okay, hang on, having an idea. Let's move you here. As if by magic she suddenly wasn't where she thought she was. Right. Then bring that down. Oh, damn you. Go here for a sec, would ya? Oh, this bloody kid. Okay, let's get the kid moved. I can't believe I can't move the kid. Why can't I move kid? It is random and tragic. I'm not even going to lie about this. Right. How do I move the baby? I need to move the baby. Oh, well, I'll just end up with the baby in the wrong place. Move that out there for a minute. Actually, no, let's not do that. I'm just being silly. Right, let me get rid of some walls. Hook. Go back in my ear. Right. Okay. So if we're still going to go with little un being nearest to mum. Actually, I don't need to do that, do I? I do need to be able to get to her bedroom. Unless she gets access to her bedroom through the bathroom, maybe. That'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? Maybe the bathroom needs to be somewhere else as well. Honestly, oh jeez, I just flipped my bloody key all over the shop there. Let's move you out here. I think I'm too obsessed with that bedroom. She's literally stuck in the middle now. So, we need a living room. Move this up here. Move you. Oh no, not the whole thing, dear. There we go. Move you out the road. Move you out the road. So, if we're going to do that, we can absolutely move this further along here. Move this down. This down. So actually, before I do that, let's just turn it that way. I can go here. Up, there we go. Move you down. So I'm thinking we'll go back to the idea of this being her ensuite. About to lose all her fucking lights, aren't I? What am I doing? I think that was right in the first place, wasn't it? There we go. Cool. Oh, I was thinking of somebody been in that bath the whole time, but it's one of the beds. Okay, so what do we need now? We can now officially come right up to here. So we've got that one there. Let's move. Oops. Move this door along to here, and then so it's the main bathroom of the house, and that is, oh, that's him. I don't need to worry about him. Right, so if we were to put kids' bedroom here, end up with the extra bedroom, am I? Oh no, because I've got kids' room, toddler's room. So if I put toddler's room in the middle, we'll put the kids' room here, and then this can be the teenagers' room. Okay, so let's move that along to here. This one to here, and then you've got that window there. So this bedroom, let's put that there. This bedroom here. Squishy chill out zone. Computer zone, still not sure. Don't know why I moved it. There we go. This can go in the kids zone, so they can have freak out moments with Teddy Bear. Okay, so another safe single there. Let's grab the walls. So I've got might have to change the windows, so do that there. Maybe I'll just move you a second. Can I fit you in there instead? That could work. So family bath there. Teenagers room there. What's that? Oh, school drawings there. That can go there. Then nope, silly. Let's see what I did there. There we go. That's better. So that's our little toddler's room. Still got a bathroom I haven't put back in. put a little half bath over here, but then do we lose? Oh, unless if we keep the baby room quite small, just enough space. One there, one's already in there. That's my original 4. You can go here for the minutes. Put you here for now. Door there. No. The only place really I could put that would be back here, wouldn't it? Oops. Completely not like that. Okay. How about we spin you round, baby? Like a record. Which still gives that kind of half bath thing for the teens, doesn't it? Which means they can have a shit in peace away from their other ones. Which we know is of vital import. Okay, so if that's a little half bath, zoom in. Let's move this to here. Sorry about the being up in the air thing, guys. I will have this sorted very shortly, I promise. I wish that would work. Grid back on. Oh, it's only 2, isn't it? Okay, so maybe I would be better doing. Oh, hello. Who is that? Sorry, I've just managed to cover up my page again. Cookie Caroline, thank you so much for the follow. I promise we do normally do gameplay at some point. I've just managed to avoid it all day today. Not a purposeful thing, just a little bit of stupidity. I was doing something there, wasn't I? There it is. Do that and do that. No, that wouldn't really create a nook, would it? It'd be somewhere for me to put the computer, I suppose. If I put that across there. Make that a little officey nook, maybe. Still haven't got a living room. I'm going to have to get creative regarding the living room. And seeing as I don't need to do that, I can do that. Just in case we do end up with an absolute brood. To Discord! For floofs! Discord floofish engaged! What's that, looking from above? I know, sometimes I just need to see the woods for the trees, do you know what I mean? I know sometimes it does make other people feel quite uncomfortable, and it's not my intention, it's just sometimes I kind of get aware of how long it's taking me, and sometimes I'm really just better off being able to just grab and go. But it's a kind of a laziness that I know I shouldn't get into. Has anybody seen? I seem to. Of course, I've done an extra room. That's why I haven't. But I should have had a spare door because I got rid of the back door. Where's my hidden door gone? Any more for any more? No. I've also lost a window somewhere along the lines, but I'll forgive. One there. Okay. That looks big and square and ugly. What do we reckon, guys? Oh, I haven't put... I need a little window for there, don't I? At least people won't use this as a cut-through anymore, which was getting a little bit frustrating. Got lights in every room. Oh, I did lose some. There they are, lovely. So... Oops, didn't mean that one. Right, so we did have maybe one above there, maybe one in the centre here. I have to do a flirty painting to keep in the bedroom to make sure we're all in the mood. That's fine. Oops. Decor. Cool. Yeah, somewhere along the lines I've lost a door, but there's no point in getting distressed about it, is there? Let's go for that in here. You. We've got 2 lights in there. 2 lights in there. You'll be shocked for that sim when he realises he's stood in the middle of a toilet, isn't it? Got 3 beds available in this room now. And the opportunity that I could actually make even more, couldn't I? If I get through the door, if I do that. But I could put another bunk bed is what I'm thinking. If needs be, I can make this room wider. A little. It still leaves me with money. Okay, let's put an extra light in here. Because what I would like to do... Let's put that there. I quite like to have a couple of desks in here so that they can come and do their homework here. Or do you think I'd be better off? No, I don't need a table in there. You're rain, good on you. Greg's taking the mick out of me rotten for not moving the... Sorry, I just had a revelation that actually I was making life a little difficult for myself with that nook there. Because I wanted a kitchen, I wanted a living area. And what I could do is put a little TV on this wall and just put a sofa here. When I've got some more money, obviously, because I don't want to spunk my load, darlings. So I've got 3 kids' beds. Room for me to maybe put some thingies in. Oh, I need a bed for my teen. Let's get a teen bed. Is that from teen thing? I like the teen beds. Oh, sorry, my tummy just suddenly went really weird then. Okay, let's assign this bed to Young'un. And then she's got a chill out area. And let's be reckless. She can have a rug. Yeah, there's no stopping me when I get going. Rugs! Do they think this is an actual home? No. I was just looking for something a bit alternative for her. There we go. There we go. It is very arguable that from a perspective of actually getting gameplay, it is ridiculously difficult if you've got to travel The Sims, you know? Very, very frustrating. There we go. We're in! And I've got space to do a little rudimentary area for chillage over here. So I'll put maybe a corner sofa and one of the wall-mounted TVs or a shelf-mounted TV, depending on what painting I can get out of her. Ladies and gentle spoons, I fucking finished! I will stop! Excuse me. It is a dilemma. That's why having the magical ones is fun sometimes, because you can transport them places. I saved, didn't I? I'll save again anyway. The paranoia is great with this one. Okay, so you're shagged. Go to sleep. You are not so shagged. Could you come
To
and
Discord
comfort this
for
kid?
floofs.
To Discord for floofs. It's floof action. Maine Coon. I want a Maine Coon cat so badly. I'm also allergic to cats, so it's maybe not the best idea in the world. But, oh, I would absolutely love to have one. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, Molly, what a wonderful name. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh. Are they as intelligent as they say they are? Oh, beautiful. Is it mixed with like, I'll say tabby. What's that colour marking? The stripes. And then you get a white belly. Is that tabby? It looks like it's that kind of colour, but I'm not overly familiar with the Maine Coon's colouring. Spudflakes! How you doing? You got it this time. Oh, honestly, they're such beautiful pictures. Gorgeous face. Oh. No. Don't think you're lying down, sunshine. The aim of the game is to make sure we kill you. And if you're not going to provide us with a Murphy bed death, then I really don't know what you're doing. Okay, let's sort this family out. She's in bed. She's not having fun. Well, why don't you go play for a bit? And then also I'll assign that bed to her. What are you doing? You need the toilet, you say? Shucks to be you! That's it. I will, of course, be requiring floofs on a regular basis throughout the 12-hour stream! Boo, 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 boo. I'll do a little advert that pops up every now and again to let everybody know, so I'm not having to sit here going, poo, 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 poo. Because, you know, ridiculous. Okay, you need to have some fun. Why don't you relax? Oh, go read under the covers. There we go. Why don't you go and nap? Yep. No. No. The 12-hour stream is the 15th. I will update all the dates. But yeah, 15th. We're going to go from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. UK time. And, yeah. Should be laugh, innit? Should be laugh. Yeah, yesterday we hit over 100 subscribers through a lot of gift work. So I'm not expecting it's going to stay that high just yet, but I'm trying not to let myself get too giddy with the power, you understand. So yeah, we're going to have a 12-hour stream to celebrate. But we're still looking to get 666 followers, and for that we will also get a scary stream, probably on a Saturday night, because I don't normally stream on a Saturday unless it's a 12-hour stream, but we thought we'd do a special scary stream. Sorry, I'm trying to kill this man in the background here with a Murphy bed. Every time he pulls it down successfully, I move it so that it shuts again, because the likelihood of him dying is minimal, so he could die of old age before I actually knock him off. It's an interesting game we play. Look at confusion on his face. I'm really busting for a piss, and his bed keeps flopping back up. Are you still playing on the computer, cheeky girl? You should be in bed asleep. Why did I want 3 beds in here again? I don't have 3 kids. Nut job. Nobody knows what I'm going through, mate. I'm just cracked. Oh, he got twatted but not killed. Yes, it's the Lord Challenge, life or death. It's based around 100 babies, but you can basically set how many babies you want to try and have and bring up to young adult status so they can move out. And then while you're trying to breed all those babies, ideally with the same matriarch, so you've got to keep her points up so she can buy youth potion and everything, you are also making sure the donors are unalived in various ways. You've got little ways of doing it. So it is in the Discord. If you look at the Life or Death Challenge, all the rules are on there. But basically, it's just a bit of Black Widow, 100 baby inspired fun. I will be putting it onto Tumblr so that I can give a link out to people without having to tell people go join Discord. I will get this all organised. It will happen. Probably just in time for me to stop streaming, because that's probably the way it's going to bloody go. Yeah, there's no point in telling anybody to put the bed up, because they're not in the room with him. There we go. Do you know, this is the longest night ever, isn't it? Go on, show a tit in it. I want you to use the loo because you are genuinely... There we go. About to pee yourself. I know, bless him. Every second he thinks he's got this. Well, he ain't. It's like a 5% chance of him getting blatted. So he could literally die of old age before we do it. Or probably starvation, actually, thinking about it. Misery, maybe. Please don't pee on the baby! Yeah, so let's give that a little on a bubble bath, please. Oh, what happened there? Music sort of stopped abruptly, didn't it? There we go. Everybody is going to be absolutely shattered for school today, aren't they? Oh, she's hungry. Let's sort that out. Have you grab some leftovers. Stop, stop. Well, of course it's white cake, which means I have to bake a whole bloody cake. Honestly. It's not that I'm bitter or anything. Oh, well. How are we doing milestones-wise? Let's see. Oh, that's a very tired Baba. Let's put baby back in. Oh, you're on it already. I think you probably should have a shower, honey. Hey, kiddo, how many milestones? I don't think it's going to be that many. Just send them alone. Because we've done more building than anything, haven't we? But let's have a look. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, not too bad. 6 I can live with. Kiddos should be off to schoolio. You're still in bed. Stop that, Sonny Jim. Should have gone to bed when I told you. Now you're tired. Now you'll know the meaning of tired, little one. By the way, please don't ask me who's a boy and who's a girl. I really don't know until they hit teenagerville, so yeah. They're all theys for the time being. Hey! 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 What do you think you're doing? Sleeping. Eee. Cheek of him! The nerve! Oh my goodness. I have suddenly got real pains. Oh, it's 8 o'clock and I haven't taken my 7 o'clock medication. That might help. And I'll wash it down with a jelly bean. I'll make sure I swallow these first. I don't want to chew these. This tastes nasty. It's nasty. The audacity. The audacity, indeed. Honestly, I'm terrible for taking medication at the moment. I don't know what's triggered it. I'm normally so good. Well, I say normally. Raspberries! Who am I kidding? Oh, God, the violin. Is this place, like, really conducive to music or something? I haven't really looked. Oh, it hasn't got any. Oh, how remiss of me. Okay. I don't want to pick anything that's going to make me breed heavily. I want to be able to control the pregnancies. Let's make it. Is there a romantical? Oh, romantic aura. Let's go good schools. Because then they'll get up and out quicker. I normally, if it's 100 babies, I remember because I want the multiple births. But since the infants came in, multiple births isn't quite as exciting as you like it. And also the whole thing of this is I'm trying to keep the matriarch alive as long as possible. So keeping her pregnant as many times back to back rather than having multiple babies per pregnancy, it works better. So that's the theory. Right. Oh no, I didn't mean to ask you to mop up your mum's piss. You go there. Oh jeez. Stop being embarrassed. I pee myself all the time. Do you see me making a big deal out of it? Okay, you clean up. Maybe let's see if we can get you to brush your teeth. See if that builds your confidence up. Nox! Hey Anna, I think I have a crush on Jade Rosa. Do you think it's worth a try? Do what your heart tells you, you potential donor of mine. Won't stop her if he does end up in a relationship. You know what she's like. Save. I've just set those traits, so I don't want to miss out there. Looks like Boyo's got the bed down again. What you thinking? He was so close to getting in that bed. This would honestly be absolute torture for me. I would literally just fall asleep stood up, I think. I'm going to break this game with this constant stopping and starting. Okay, you feeling in better? No? Can you do an embarrassed? Oh, hang on, how long do we have left? Got an hour left. Jeez. Let's You want to write maybe? No, let's do a classic painting. Go on. Maybe we'll be lucky. Oh. Cheeky sausage. Oh, good. Confident. Oh. No! Dagnammit! Finished that. Let's resume that, please. I know you're tired, but we have money to make. Oh, damn it. Oh, Austin. So close, mate. Poor Austin. Oh, look, it's Knox. Probably come to tell us that he thought maybe he should try dating. Introduced here. Oh, just waltzes in. Sure. Whatever works best for you, mate. Do I get bonus points for that? What's up with little one? Is she bored? She's hungry. We done? Looks done. Sell it. And let's feed Baba. Ooh. Knox distracted me. Couple of minutes he got to sleep. It was a pretty painting, isn't it? Run back to picture. Look at it. Run back to baby. Oh, look at the little rainbow. Oh, you need to have some fun, don't you, mate? Okay, why don't we have you chat with kids in the chat room? You can go have a nap, as can you. Talking of which, scandalous!
That's no good.
Just come on. Feels like I need a good fart.
Lovely.
Can you put the orzo in for me, my love? Yeah. Half a cup. Last time I made an orzo stew, Greg came up and he was like, I'm not sure how much orzo to put in. I said, well, I suppose half a cup maybe. I'm not sure really how much pasta do you want in it. And Greg goes, oh well, and he came up and he'd actually filled, I've got the proper American style stainless steel cups, and he said he'd filled it to nearly the top, dit off the top. And he said, do you think that's enough? I said, well, maybe a little more than, oh yeah, okay, just put that in. Well, it swelled! And we both had a very big dinner, didn't we? And then the next day, Greg was going to take it. Oh, he was going to have it for his lunch. It was a weekend, wasn't it? And I said to him, okay. And I'd put it in this little tub. It was like a little Tupperware. It's about that big and about the same depth. And Greg was like, okay, then that's fair enough. I'll have that tomorrow. And so, of course, I heated it up. But as soon as it came out, it was like more than he'd had the night before. So I've come in and he's shooting things, thinking he's going to have a nice light Saturday lunch. And he gets more than his dinner would be. Took you a while to get through it, didn't it, mate? Yes, I think I've got trap wind. I think that's what's up. Oops, no, there. This is a very boring way to kill off a sim. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, you need to sleep, girl. Why don't you have a nap too? Everybody needs to sleep. Needs to sleep. Except for you, you must not. Okay, so... You feeling a bit more... Oh, you're still not having fun. Have some fun. Play a game. Oh, she's gone into labour. She's gone into labour. Okay, okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Oh, my goodness. Right. Oh, and a new milestone. Perfect timing. I'm going to save, and I am taking her to hospital. This shit's going down. I'm taking her to hospital. What I'll probably do is put... okay. Right. Go home. Yeah. Right. Clean out your spoiled food, and then we're going to go to hospital. Look at the bright side. I'm coming with you, dear heart. Just the two of us. Oh, God. Come on, girl. Da, 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 da. Where we are. There we go. We're here. Oh, look who the doctor is still. There's nobody here. Can I log myself in? Can I just go down here and get the job done? Oh. Seriously, I'm in pain. I need to log in. Who is in charge of this chicken shit outfit? Well, I suppose the good thing is they can walk through and they don't have to walk all the way around. Oh, oh, I just got a waft of dinner. Oh, lovely. It's sausages cooked in tomato passata with some Italian herbs. Oh, what else did we do? Did I do? Red peppers, some sliced mushrooms. Greg's going to put some orzo in, so it's like a hearty all-in-one meal. A couple of Baileys because I like bay. Yeah, looking forward to dinner now. If I can get rid of this trap wind. Oh, I know, but if I have the baby at home, he resets anyway. Oh. Why is it always this guy looking at my chuff? Do you know what I mean? We had a piss poor date situation. We went out together and there was heavy flirtage, and it turned out that the minor celebrity that was hanging out looking at us disgustedly was actually his wife. I'll get the name suggestions out. And then he asked us, oh, quick surge of Molly there. He then asked us for a date. And we went, and we were knackered, and he made no effort, and so we got a bad date. Nice. He's a shit. Okay, what are we rating, guys? I'm looking. We have so many BB names. I am loving it. It's a boy. It is Beelzebub. We knew it. We knew it had to be. I love that. Beelzebub. I will type it in non-caps. Nice. I think you can read that, can't you? Yeah. Just the one. Just the one. Exactly what we needed. We have hit BB7. Woo, 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 woo. And yet still, we have a death outstanding. Death pending, ladies and gentlemen. Death pending. Sorry, I keep forgetting to use the other mouse. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Oh, I'm going to do fajitas at the weekend. Okay. Do you want to see if he wants to have sex? Oh no. Damn it. That would have been so cool. Banged a doctor somewhere as soon as I had the baby. Beelzebub. Beelzebub. BB. How could it not be? Do you know what I mean? Okay, where is Beelzebub? Everybody's going to hate that they have a new brother and sister. There we go. Move this out of the teenager's room. That's just asking for trouble. Come on, what are you doing? There we go. Lovely. Put that against the wall. Lovely. Perfect. Super efficient newborn care. Beehive, I think that's a stupendous idea. BB-8. The BB-8ist. I'm so excited. I'm still going to do the BBs all the way through because there's some brilliant BB names in there. But really, the only reason I did it is because I really wanted to have a baby called BB-8. So yes, absolutely Beehive. Hey, is that a suggestion that's in there, darling? Because if not, pop it in. Bam Bam. Oh, we absolutely have to do Bam Bam. Sorry, I missed that one, Sophie. That's a good name. Pratosaurus Brex. Honestly, there's some excellent names in there. Oh, excellent. Love that for her. Right, so now she's finished with this one. Oh, he's asleep. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to have you do a quick confident painting. Because it's too... Oh, no, it's not too late to call him over. Who's that? Friendly instructor. Are they a teen? I didn't notice. Is that a teen? Let's not. If it's a teen, we don't want to adapt. We heartily endorse this idea. Excellent. Thank you, BB. BB. Thanks, Beehive. You know what I'm like. I will forget otherwise. And if it's there, all of us can work together to make sure daft old bat remembers. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Well, at least you've been active. Oh, I feel sorry for these kids. I'm going to get them something to play with. I know I said I was just going to have them go to the water park. But honestly, I feel so bad for them. There is literally feckin' all for them to do in this house. Let's put some outdoor stuff. If I do swings or stuff, the teenagers can use that as well, can't they? Let's see. I'm just going to put the cheap ones in. Oh, hello, nurse. Yeah, I'll put the cheapy ones in, shall we? Let's put this stuff here, where the kids will never notice. Never notice. Oh, they are so cool, though. Okay. Let's do these ones. Okay, she's doing a painting at the moment. It'll be fine. Yo, kid! Play on these. Plus it means the kids get more exercise and don't grow up bigger than necessary. Okay, let's have you call your friendly neighbourhood hottie and invite him over. Hey, I just had your kid. I saw you ran away. Come back.
Rihe gane benu. Nilsy. Yeah, do
Shit, man. Honestly, I don't know. Beer flavoured nipples. I'm not sure. Just need it all. Just need it all. Alright, stop. Friendly interest, discuss interests, and then go. No, I don't want you to go. I want you to. Why have you gone in there? You're so weird. Okay. Anyway, Boo Boo and Bam Bam. Busty Betsy and Vibrator. Oh my goodness! You know, because so load of the babies had the name Bush in, that I could never upload any of the family to the gallery now. How crazy is that? It's so sensitive. Mind you, I suppose if somebody's putting Mewling Wet in front of it, then yeah, I can kind of understand. Pow! Wrong button. Walls up. Thank you. Right. Sorry, pressed the wrong button. Got excited. Lock for everyone but Anna. Lovely. And then she can go and resume her painting. I've dropped the walls. Fuck's sake. And then... Okay, back to it. Right, now... Oh, that's nasty. It's nasty, Simp. Trying so hard to be incensed, and yet at the same time it's naughtily funny. Tampons. Right, oh, I didn't put the walls all the way down. Look at the little kid playing to his heart's content. It's nasty. Oh my goodness. Right, at some point you are going to have to finish this. Oh look, you're half off. Need to do more tummy time. What else can we do? I'm trying to remember. Big blowout is one of the ones, isn't it? But we've not had that yet. We've already done bubble baths, so that gave us 2. Yeah, I think it's just going to be lots of tummy time, really, isn't it? Oh, yes! Wicked idea, Simp! Oh, yeah! Oh, get them all in. Get them all in. Because even I'm only doing 25 on this run because we're just doing it to make sure the game actually works, the challenge actually works. So, yeah, it's very, very much likely that we will need additional names. Although, like I said, we're going to do a speed run on the 15th, which is a 12-hour stream. So we will literally start from scratch with a new mama and we will just bang through it and see how many we can get done by the end of the day. Oh, that made me jump. My little button fell off because it's only on the edge of the thing. But it looked like a massive moth or something was coming for me. Right, what day of the week is it? It's Thursday. And you're shagged. Nobody's doing their homework tonight. Fuck it. Oh, wicked, another masterpiece. Let's see. Oh, nice. Right. Yeah, we damn well will. Okay, then kiss. Oh, the little wimpy noises it makes, sure. Oh my goodness, I hadn't thought. I was really just thinking about how many we could get done and just how many inappropriate names you could all come up with, or strange names, or, you know, literally anything. It could be called anything. Plank could be called Plank, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, I'm up for putting a theme on it. I'm absolutely up for putting a theme on it. And like I said, what we'll do on the day is that you will be told this many and you can have a name on the list, and I literally will just fill up a list and we'll work our way through. So, you know, all of these names here, I'm pointing at my Discord now, just so you know, I'm pointing at Discord. All of these will be saved for the next proper run through, because the speed one is just to see how many we can get done. So I won't necessarily continue it on afterwards. So ridiculous, stupid names. You guys can come up with it. Films, movies, TV shows, you know, stupid nicknames, whatever you think of. Okay. You got headed to the loo, which is an awesome idea. Oh! It calls sneezes! Okay. What are you going to do? Watch milestone. What milestone is it? What happened? Just happened. Ah! It's so cute! Why don't you do some tummy time? Do tummy time together for mums. You kid, you should go back to the toilet and finish expelling that feral poo. You kid, need to go to sleep. Go on. Go sleep! Go sleep, man! No, just go sleep. Just go sleep. Oh, look at that. Clinkies! Oh my god, Simp! Yep, keep all these ideas because you're going to be able to put them in. I'll set it up so that you guys can start putting suggestions in as soon as we get started, and I'll literally have an Excel spreadsheet. Each name will be put in. So first suggestion will be the first one on the list and so on. So yeah. If you want to, we could do that leading up to the thing, and suggestions could be made in the couple of weeks leading up. So if you want to do that, I can happily set that up, or we can just do suggestions on the day. Which would you guys prefer? I do not mind a rude pun name. I'm fine with that, darling. Anything that makes it a little bit funnier. You play with the baby for me. Oh, no, not you. No, you. Oh, you're hungry. Go on. At least you got your fun levels up. Applesauce. That sounds healthy. Suggestions on the day? Excellent. I'm with you on that, Sophie. I am happy to do it that way. And then basically we'll do it. It'll probably be a little bit like how the lights are now. You guys can put a suggestion in. It'll give me a ping. And then you click that you have a suggestion. Gives me a ping. And then I will pick it up. Pop it in my little spreadsheet of doom. Love me a spreadsheet of doom. How are you doing? Why don't you give Beetlejuice a bubble bath for me? How are you doing? Okay. What I was thinking is maybe instead of beating Seven Bills shit out of the only other fucking dog in the house, why don't you have a quick meal of animal crackers, because you're an animal, and then you could maybe go play out here for a while. Gosh, I love having teenagers. I know I should be getting her a job to help with the finances, but in actual fact, I'm quite enjoying having her do the work. What's up with this one now? Oh, nappy-based situation. Why can't I count blowouts from when they're a baby? Why can it only be when they're a little toddler? Okay, you go back to sleep. Cool. Okay. So that's a couple of more milestones for little one, isn't it, thinking about it? Let's have a quick nose. I don't think we're going to get her to age up early, but let's see. Got learn to grab, learn to reach. That's one more there, one more here. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we are getting close, aren't we? How are we doing? Are you sleepy? A little bit sleepy. Let's get you popped in there. And then I think you should have a quick shower, actually, darling. I'm not saying anything, it's just you're teenagers, and teenagers are, you know, stinky. Aww. I really like these. I didn't bother to look at what other colours, I just wanted them to match, so. Oh my goodness, yes, I really must. I'm going to do that list, the extra bits on the end of the PDF before I upload it onto Tumblr, so I need to add the little checklist. Honestly, there is so much I could have got done today, but I literally was barely able to move my arse out of bed for a couple of hours. Woke up and it felt like I had like a log going straight across the back of my shoulders. I don't know what I'd done in my sleep. I had a really quite disastrous dream, but nothing as stressful as some of my other repeat dreams. So I was kind of, what are you doing? I wanted you to put him in here. Is it him or her? These names are so weird, I can never remember. Okay. I will be nice and I will get rid of some of these snilly stinky trash diapers. Okay. And then once she's done that, you can go out and swing. Yes, thank you, Simply. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do love a play in Excel, but anything that sets me in the right direction is of awesome help. Okay, he's looking happy. Oh, he's not. He's got to go to school in an hour and a half. I think we're going to have to forego sleep for some of your actual requirements. You out, brush your teeth. Get a quick meal of cereal. You've got your homework. That's your homework. Okay, nobody did homework last night. Actually, you know, I'm thinking about it. I didn't actually check what... Oh my gosh! We can age him up! Oh, wicked! Okay. Somebody needs to cook a cake. Stat. I don't think I'm going to be able to get... Here we go. Let's get her up. I need you to clean out the spoiled food and cook me a big old white cake. I wish you could have a cake that never got eaten. You know, that you could put a lock on it or something. Money bin. Oh, that's a good idea. A money bin. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Good call. We can afford a money bin. I love my money bins. I can't believe I didn't think to put one in. I'm like obsessed with them. The first luxury item I get for my houses. That one. Okay, nano bin. Normally, if I've got the money, I put them in, I put them in the kids' rooms as well, so the nappies immediately go in. We're making money from the nappies. Bush Baby in A. Is Bush Baby an A? Practice makes perfect. I don't understand the question. What happened to you cooking? Are you mid-cook? Apparently we are not cooking the white cake I asked you to cook. What happened there? What I blinked and missed it. Oh, unless he's about to age up already, and they're about to age up already. No. Go on. Go make the cake. Could have had that done. Could have had him aged up. Well, it's Thursday. If I get him aged up tonight, I probably won't let him go to school. Oh, that's a pain in the arse. Send alone. Never mind. Well, she needs the loo, but I've seen kids go to school in worse conditions. Like him. Save, and then have we seen anything about this baby yet? And we age up. No, not yet. I don't think so anyway. No. Okay, we'll get this one done. Stick some candles in it. Get her to eat. Oh. Who's crying? Kiss Beelzebub's forehead. Everything is just going to sound like a demon request, isn't it? Right. As Beelzebub sleeps, the ritual cake is set aflame. Oh, a student! Jinkies, I'm a dick. I hope she's not. I'm enjoying the help. Fuck! She's aging up then. Well, that's okay. We can cope. You're hungry. Let's get you some food. With any leftovers? Of course not. Let's have a quick meal of animal crackers. Oh no, you found something. What is it? Cold cuts. Eat your cold cuts, love. Change your outfit. And then we need to invite someone over. Do you think we should have a club day? Could go back to the club. Or I wonder if we could invite, because we've not met Thingy yet, have we? So what about if we invite one of the other fellas over? Oh, look, we missed one. There's another one to sell. Wicked! Get rid of that as well. And we're not keeping the baby stuff because, well, I haven't got it all, so it's just not worth that. Who's on the phone, dude? We found an unsent love letter from Basil Brush to his teacher on the desk today. Nothing racy, but we thought we should let you know. Cute but inappropriate. We'll talk. Oh, what else? When answering a question, Bush Baby used a forbidden word. It really shocked his teacher. It's only words. Oh, Kate, she's feeling flirty. Tell you what, why don't we go visit the house? Send our condolences. We understand 2 of the housemates have gone missing. What a terrible thing it is. Yeah, her hair is wicked. I totally agree. And I also agree, thankfully we're aging up another teen. So although he's a werewolf, I'm sure he'll still be very pack orientated and help me. I'm going to find out I've got no coffee left now, aren't I? Hello, nurse! Cheerful introduction. Hey, hottie! Oh, now I get the flirty introduction. Too late. I've got cracking. Let's go straight in with a little flirt. And then we'll get to know you.
Nene, lemon.
Get to know.
Mwah.
Oh! Small talk, brighten day. Oh, that went well. Talk about handiness.
Olibar, Zamonis arrow.
Compliment her appearance, because that's a wicked top. Oh, I forgot I left the thingy ones on. Ripped jeans. I meant to go back and change that. Never mind. She's off. She wants to go and see her house before she gets ripped from it. Knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? Beelzebub's mother. Come in. Excellent. Let's work the room, people. We need backups here. Kazuki, get a grip, mate. Oh, can we play with them? Oh, we're already at it. Excellent, good stuff. Loving your work, dear.
Warm-up in a boma. Vobal, Zuma form. Sarpada Yonis. Una burr.
Perfection. No, I can't give gifts. I've got fuck all. Story. Don't want to tell a group story. Enthused about cooking. Sexy pause. Sexy pause. Oh! Beehive! Beehive? What? Where did that come from? Tubro Diaz. Oh, that's so sweet of you and extremely naughty. This is all getting very naughty. Do you understand me? Oh, easy now. I'm going to have to bring out the big naughty girl brush. As Gregory says, it's a paddling. Love that saying from The Simpsons. The naughty stars are rolling out. I can't believe you did that, Beehive. You are so naughty. Oh my god. Honestly, guys, I don't know what to say when you do stuff. I'm sort of like, thank you so much. It means so much to me. And at the same time, will you stop it? Love you. You glass. Now I'm trying to seduce this lovely creature in front of me. Let's just find out a little bit about their love life. Compliment. Just flatter in general. Show some baby photos, maybe. Romance. Flirty. Offer a rose. There we go. Come on. Hello, Mama. Oh my goodness! I'm sorry. We are having some unnecessary naughtiness going on at the moment. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've been dragged into it, Mama. But I'm telling you this now. Please enjoy the extra icons. Meanwhile, I will go back to berating the naughties that keep giving away subscriptions. Naughty step. I haven't got enough space for that big of a naughty step for all of you naughties that are being naughty. I need 3 steps for bloody Simp alone, because she's got to keep rotating. Absolutely. Absolutely ridiculous. Meanwhile, do you want to go on a date? Should we invite her on a date? Romance. Flirtation. Exchange numbers. That's always a good one to get an idea of what's going on. Although it does look like we're going well, doesn't it?
Dag, dag.
Hobbies.
Yaniful, Sahibsa.
Okay, shall we? Ooh,
Nudge.
Austin. Well, I had forgotten I was supposed to be taking you back home with me afterwards. Didn't I trap him? Did he follow me back? Sure.
Chilu.
Sula. Dag, dag.
Okay, and then I think what we're going to do is we are going to travel home with Austin. And then we'll invite Mrs. out on a date when we get home. Naughty stars! Naughty stars! That's a good idea. I'm just saying.
Wabarani Zemze, Bayumi, Just Boxing, Shnubara, Dubnatimbi,
Romish?
Wabarani Zemze,
Oh, yes!
Reggie New.
Okay.
Beftego Shoib. Brett no Quid. New Yapsa Suneb.
It's Nox! Sorry to hear that, she said, smirking. Okay. Stop talking to everybody.
Wabarani Zemze.
Okay, let's head back home. Let's get you popped back into your bedroom. And then I can call up my new hottie and invite her out on a date. Okay. Right, let me get a door. Hang on. Honestly. And if I go out on a date, he's going to get out again, isn't he? Or maybe if I do a date at home, instead of doing a date. It's so frustrating that this is taking so long. Hopefully. Let's just grab any door. It doesn't have to match, does it? Hopefully this will end up being a quick one and he will just totally smash himself into oblivion. Okay. Don't want him introducing himself to his child. Gosh. Call him over. Call him over. What are we doing letting him pee? Okay. Joke about politicians. Haha! And can we chat? Yeah, let's go chat here, in fact. Lock for every... Oh no, but like... Unlock. Lock for everyone, but... Fuck! Call him over. How do I get that closed again? close it? How do you close it?
Limla? Kirbaya! Snubara. Dub Natimfi.
Honest.
Chinosa. Lomsif Zarde. Spadin.
I don't know if he's still going to be able to do the bed thing. That's the thing.
Hey, boy. A pleva. Yeah, sure.
Pause. Right. Walls up. Look for everyone but Anna. Go. Oh no, that wasn't go. Dickhead. Right. Okay. Right. Oh, she's tired. Okay. Let's do... Oh, we should be able to age her up by now, surely. I don't think it's giving me the you've got 24 hours alert, guys. Don't know why. Okay, why don't you go here and play. Let's do an activity. Tummy time, I think. Love that everybody is asleep, by the way. Loving that. Setting the cake on fire. Oh. Oh God, she's hanging. Sorry, I realised I haven't removed the door. Lovely. What the hell happened there? Oh, it's football sporting day. Okay, fair enough. Not interested, but fair enough. Okay. Gosh. Do you ever get the impression that this might end up taking a very, very, very long time? Oh, another milestone! I think we're in double figures now. Excellent. Could you possibly come? Oh, where is Beetlejuice? Oh, she's asleep anyway, that's fine. Okay. Oh, cheeky munchkin, you wait until I'm not looking, didn't ya? I think I'm going to have to invite my lady over to have a date here. Otherwise, we are never going to get this guy. Death by Moo Moo. Okay. What was that? Of course you go, mate. Of course you are. So when did we have this one? Because I am sure it's been over 24 hours. Thursday. Or maybe it has only... Oh, there we go. Perfect. So, we get her out of the red, which will happen quick if you get into bed, dear. So... Oh, I feel bad if I do all the age ups without her there. So you are A, you are B, and you, little tyke, are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 5 more to go. Are you tired? For heaven's sake, please go to sleep. Damn it, I was hoping to age everybody up while she was there. I just thought it might be a nice touch. What a fucker! Okay, darlings, why can't you get up there? Okay, go sleep there then. I'll have to have a look. What's preventing you from climbing up there? What do you think it is? Oh my goodness, Simp! Made me fucking jump then. Oh my goodness. Let's get that back down. Right, Mama. Oh no, maybe we'll have you come and... Oh, where are you off to? Oh, she's cleaning. Let's... baby care. Bottle feed. And... change diaper. And when Mum wakes up, we're going to have to age up 3 of them. But I will get all the help I can out of this team before she goes. The thing is, if they are a good A, if they're a high A, I think they go straight in as a B instead of as a C at teenage level. That's true, actually. I didn't have the bean, did I? I swore, but I didn't have the bean. Scheiße. Apple. Mm. Oh, thank you, dear. This is well you're paying attention. Sorry, got all twisty there instead of moving. Okay, and you are hungry. Try first baby food in high chair. I was wondering what that option was. I thought it said try first boob, and I was just like, what the fuck? That's weird, dude. That's weird. Oh. Okay. Munchkin. Okay, how are you doing? You need... Who's this? Becca Clark. I know not of this person.
Fuck you.
Fuck you right in the ear. Oh, it's down again. He is a sly dog. Also, would anybody mind if I moved him nearer the house? I am getting annoyed with not being able to see him in my eye line. Is that going to knock him out though, isn't it? Oh, Shiza. No, I can't be arsed. I'll just leave it. Keep low. Random kids can invite you in. Let's not have you. Let's have you invite this lady in. Okay. Aimed at Austin. Got ya. Got ya. I never take it personally when somebody says to fuck myself in the ear. I always know it's normally aimed at somebody else. Right. Why are you so stompy? Growth spurt. Another milestone. Oh. Have you thought about looking at the toys? That's a point. Let me open this, because there is a little toy for Littlin, isn't there? Why can't I get this to open? Are all the toys out? There's one there. Toe in their mouth! Okay, could you fix that? Hire repair service. I'm not going through that. Oh. Okay then, well in that case, why don't you fix it? Right, you need the loo. Stat. Don't worry about that, don't worry about that. Just go pee. Twice, apparently. Is that somebody coming to investigate the man in the room? Oh no, they're just here to clear up the garden. Love it. Maybe I should build this entire place around a central pillar, and the central pillar could be him stuck in the thing. Do you reckon he likes a bit of oral pleasure? Oh my goodness. Right, lady. Are we going to start the aging up? Let's start the aging up. Let's... I know. Stinky one. Age up.
Glosh.
It brought me over here, guys. It brought me over here. No. Yes. Beelzebub is calm. Love it. Ah! Oh, wicked! Finally! We've done it! Oh my gosh! Kidney stones! This has been hard work. Payoff superb. Oh my goodness. Come on then. We can't update the counter till we get the swishy.
Sideways.
Oh, and at least it means I can go out on a date now. Come on then. Come on, I can't update the counter until you do the swishy. Oh, gosh. Get a ninja outfit. Swishy! We are officially 6 for 6. Oh my goodness. Right, so we have now got a little second one. But before we start doing more updates, could you serve dinner, chicken stir fry, please? And then I'm going to check out where we're at with everybody. So let's start with the little, well, not the littlest, but you know what I mean. We have got our milestones up to 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We are so close. But I think I'm going to go ahead and do the mass update. So we can update Bodger Badger and we can update Bush Baby. shall we get this one? Come and blow out candles, and I want you to wake up, and I want you to come here as well. Personally, when I'm making stir fry, doing that is not high on my list of things to do. Okay, and as soon as he blows them out, I want you to put on birthday candles, please. Bodger Badger's aged up. He is musical. He's a musical lover. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12. Always fascinates me, there's an extra one, so it's 16, isn't it? Hey Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 16, please.
A random number between 1 and 16 is 9.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I can do the dice for that one. If anywhere I put it, there's my dice. 2 5s on the trot, of course. 3 5s on the trot. Playing Yahtzee, I'll be happy. Okay, number 1. So that's a city native. Huh. Who'd have known? Fantastic. And then, did you put the birthday candles on, please? Don't get flirty with your brother. It's weird and we don't want it. Let's blow out the candles. Excellent. Come on then. Hello? You're stuck in a loop. Okay. Well then she crack on and do it. Yay! Bush baby aged up. They are jealous. Jealous again. Hey Siri, can I have a random number between 1 and 15, please?
A random number between 1 and 15 is 13.
13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Star Wars! Odds or evens? Odds. She is Hope versus Order. No idea what that fucking means, but yay! And she's graduated with honours! Legend! Hey Aeroflu, how you doing? Which queen? There are so many. Okay. And then let's call everybody to dinner.
Dorna!
Right. Shall we do a quick workover? Because I think that's not quite right, is it, dears? It's not quite right. Yeah, I'm doing a makeover. Absolute chuffing mayhem, as always. Oh, bless. Let me just, yeah. Okay, I think we're looking a bit better there. I actually quite like that hair. It does look a bit werewolfy. I'm a bit worried about his face. I'm not going to lie to you, I don't like that mouth. No. That's better. Like that mouth. Yeah. I'm just going to broaden that jaw out a little. Lovely. Yes, I like that. Eyes. Brown eyes. They just look a bit pale, don't you think? I think I like that. Okay, cool. Let's see what we can do with this face. Let me play with your face. That's pretty. And it keeps him young looking because, you know, they just come out practically adults, don't they? And I do want to keep a little bit of a young look. Oh, that does a nice definition to his nose, doesn't it? Chamomile. No, I'm going to go Gaia. I like that he still looks very young there. We got a little bit more shape to his eyebrow, maybe. Yeah, I like that. Because I like that little extra bit of wolfiness to him, you know. We need to get him to age sharpish because werewolves are a right dick to deal with. And as if by magic he reminded us. Right, let me just see, is there anything else I need to adjust about this boy's face? What's his teeth like? Love it. Even got a ding! Oh, eyelashes, yes, that's a valid point. Oh, they came out really long on him, didn't they? Maybe more subtle. Oh no, that's not subtle at all, is it? I don't know, all the eyelashes just look a bit much. I'm gonna go with that. It really looks heavily made up. And I really just wanted some eyelashes. Do you mean, if you know what I mean? I just wanted genuine looking lashes. Maybe if I change the colour, maybe that's what the issue is. If I go back to that, but we go for a brown lash. See, now that just disappears, doesn't it? Okay, that's better. Let's have that. Bit of bum fluff? Bum fluff we can do. Terrifying first grown stash? No. Male stubble. Well, that looks rather good on him, doesn't it? I don't know if I want anything too raucous, you know? Oh no, now he looks like that bald bloke that thinks he's God's gift. Yeah, some boys do. I think it's because it just looked, I don't know if it's because his eyes are a bit smaller, they just look really stunningly feminine. And I was trying to keep him looking a bit like he could be a potential alpha mask, you know? Oh, I like that better. Yeah, I like that better. I think it's more of a natural look for kids because it does tend to come out a bit more here first, doesn't it? Yeah, like that, like that. Let's deal with the shoulders. Okay, close. Okay, sunshine. What do you reckon? We could go with... Just thinking. We go custom content. Oh, he's a strange shape, isn't he? I'm just thinking sort of... Somebody who'd want to be alternative as all get out, but almost always want to disappear as well. Yeah, let's get some jeans maybe. You think jeans or my CC on? I still need to get more male clothes. I absolutely do. A lot of the stuff I've got is very unfashionable now as well. Which is the problem with getting cool stuff that just looks like it should be part of something, but no, I don't think shorts. What do we have? Oh, maybe the camo shorts are all... Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. Cool, happy with that. Shoes, not them. Let's get back onto custom. I don't know why the vans are always women's, given the size of them, for God's sake. Right. He's such a strange shape. What's going on with that? What's going on? Why does he stick out there? Most teenagers I know are lanky as all get out. Maybe not quite that thin, though. Quite like the idea of him being a bit of an awkward shape, you know? Okay, go with that. Let's see. Smart gear. And let's go for those trues. Let's go for boots. Yeah. Too thin, do we think, guys? Is this too thin? I'm afraid I've gone too thin altogether there. I'm trying to get his legs to go bigger and they're just not having it. There we go. I think I've gone too thin, haven't I? He's got no arse, bless him. Let's rectify that for a start. Bless his cotton socks. Every time... Honestly, there. So you want me to go in to bring the leg out? That's so weird. Do you think too much shoulder? Ah. Random piercings. Dude. What is it with them? Why are his eyes doing that? What's going on here? Do we have makeup or something? Doesn't look like it. What? Seems weird. Oh no, it's just got a green background. I thought that was highlighted then. I was thinking, what is it? Why has he suddenly got gum under his eyes? Oi oi, lady pants. Well, that's what I thought. I thought I just got rid of all... Oh no, he's got a sneaky ring on! I must have still been on face when I went for it. Thank you, darling. Just do me a favour. I am just going to take all his clothes off. Oh no, he looks proportional and he's as skinny as I want him to be, because I always like the idea of werewolves having their ribs popping. I don't know, it's just one of those things. Love the Slipknot tee. But it is for him to do workouts in, so I'm thinking this might be more his bag. I'm trying not to dress everybody in black all the time, but he is a werewolf. Right, and he's going to work out in... I suppose these, could it be? That'll work, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll go black. And... I suppose those. And I may grace him with some snocks. There we go. Good on ya. Okay, for sleep. I think we could possibly go with that. And... yeah. No, it's his actual trousers, silly woman. there. And bunnies! Got ya. I love these tops. Buttons up, folds over a little bit. Love it. I don't know why, it just gives me the oohs. Isn't it funny how little things can really make you just have the ooh, that's nice. For no apparent reason other than ooh, that's nice. God, it looks like he's wearing adult diapers under these shorts. Doesn't work with that top though, does it? Go for them in black. Yep, that looks like he's going to go and hang out with his buds. I know, it's a wicked song, isn't it? Although my favourite song is still the full version of the Parking Ticket Woman. Oh, I love that song. The full version that's on the soundtrack is brilliant. This is to go swimming in, right? I feel you may have misunderstood the assignment. Let's go for... Yeah, you can have your flip-flops. Actually kind of suits him, but not the vibe or aesthetic I'm going for. So... like a tee, maybe go with that. About those trousers though. We have them in. And then what about if we go... There we go. That'll do us. Oh, is that making his eyes go funny? Of course it is. Let's get rid of the accessories, even though they do look delightfully Wolfman. It's from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the musical episode. And Anya's a character in that, and she is a 1,000-year-old demon who has become human. In order to marry, well, not in order to marry, but ends up marrying one of the main characters in the show. And they have literally keep bursting into song discussing different issues that they're having. And they're all singing this song, and then suddenly she rocks out to say that the issue might be bunnies. And it's just the funniest thing. It really is. Or maybe midgets. It's so cool. But yeah, you can get the soundtrack and some of the songs that you hear people singing, because they're walking down the street trying to work out why everybody keeps bursting into a song, and you can hear people singing songs as they go past, and literally they're talking about I had to listen to somebody do a something aria and all this kind of stuff. It's just a funny episode, but there's also a lot of deep revelation and stuff, so it's a really moving episode, because a lot of stuff that's been hidden throughout the first half of the season is revealed because people can't stop singing the truth. Yeah, it's a very good episode. No, not shorts, dear. What are you talking about, you crazy ass fool? Maybe them. We'll go with those. And that one maybe. Not feeling that. No. Yeah. And dude, the hat. The hat, dude. The hat. Oh. I like that hat. But doesn't it sit funny? Why can't it sit straight like a proper baker hat, boy hat? Okay, maybe that. Do it in black. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your shoes. What shoes shall we use with this? It's winter, so it should probably be boots. Maybe just stick with these, eh? For a stompy boot, do that. No, it's a bit too grim. Okay, what about sneakers then? You could go with Vans, couldn't we? They do deal with everything. Yeah, it kind of matches with the grey and everything vibe. Cool. Yeah, I'm happy with how he's turned out. I think she can just carry on as is, to be honest with you. She looks beautiful. I don't care. And I suppose let me unlock this. I'm going to come in. I do have some very strict rules when it comes to werewolves. Werewolves are naked. They don't wear clothes, have accessories. They certainly don't wear diamante bustiers. Let's go in. Apparently bustiers are the thing for a werewolf. Right. Hair, we do not have hair. I'm sorry, this is not a thing. Oh, it's not going to let me get rid of the hair, is it? I mean, look at that hair. How fucking ridiculous is that? I can't even see the hair at the moment. Okay, I think this. Yeah, that's a good look for him. Now let's look at the face. No accessories. I don't want to paint. I want rid of the hair. Frig's sake. Absolutely ridiculous. It's like the hair poking out the middle of his back. Come on. Badger-like. Well, he is Bodger Badger, isn't he? Let's have a look at this face. Okay, cheek tufts. Yep. Teeth. Pretty. Chin tufts. Okay. I don't want any accessories, faces. No, I kind of like his face. I don't know what his ears looks like. I can't even see them past the fucking ridiculous hair they've stuck on him. Why do they do this? Nose. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, let's do a bit of colouring in then, shall we? I'm really sorry to say this. I'm going to have to look up a picture of a badger. I know they're kind of black and white, so I'd have to do it as black and grey. But they've got quite distinctive face markings. There you go. That's what I couldn't remember. So I think I've got the right nose for the job. Tufts. Maybe I should do a single tuft. Do you think? Cheek tufts, maybe, if I do that. Quite high up, you see, so okay, let's do that, and then paint mode. Let's go in with grey. Okay, and then Oh, damn it. Do that. Didn't quite get the line right. Oi, oi, lady pants. Link again and delete. Got ya. Let me just... Oh, that's not too bad, is it? I know the top of the ears are supposed to be white as well, but let's be honest, we can't see it. So, if we go back to Link... Can't save. This bug is something that's happened before, isn't it? So it doesn't even have hair listed in here, so I think if it's there, it's an error. Utterly ridiculous. So annoying. I don't even know what to do about it. Maybe if I randomise? Do you think if I randomise?
Kofa's noosh.
Quasum bix, buffalo.
Putting hair on everything.
Narima noosh.
Zulanai, Tankufu.
Uvne Barawa.
Nosh, Gilanwe Bo. Floima. Mushka Garul. Minzachenko. Duba.
Huh?
Narabu.
Obviously not happening.
Kana.
Shut up, behind.
Emka flew.
I'm gonna be stuck with hair. I'm gonna be stuck with hair on my badger face. I have to say, I'm going to broaden him out a little bit in wolf form.
Yaba.
I'm not having no wuss beast. Get these bits. There we go. So ridiculous. No, it's not. So there's accessories. And literally nothing is lit up as having him in there. Yeah, it's a bit irritating, isn't it? Okay, so click back on main body. Obviously I have done work there. Go back in, there is literally nothing there. So, I mean, is it... Oh, is it anything to do with it being... I was on... Ooh, I wonder if that made any difference. See, I can't even erase his wolf form. Jeez, I literally took all his clothes off. Now I've got to take them all back off again. Oh no, it's okay. It just appears to be that first one. It's an annoying glitch, and it was actually one I thought they'd resolved, which makes it even more frustrating. Actually, while we're here, should we have a quick nose? Exploring romantically. Okay, I tell you what, let's... Is that still on? It is still on, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so if we go in to hair, let's see if we can find out which hair it was. I don't know if it was that one, but that looks good, so I'm taking it. Go back in here. Oh, guys. Oh, it's back on that one again. So, no. Okay, let me stick it on that one. I'll unlink it, go back to him, link it again. Right, we're linked. I'll go in, I will delete the hair. Okay. So he's got the clothes back on, but he's still got the hair. I don't think we're going to be able to get rid of this hair, guys.
Huh.
What a motherfucker. Oh well, let's put his nice hair back on. Okay, cool. Let's go with that. I don't need to make over thingy. Oh, Beelzebub. Oh, I think blonde. Okay, I think everything about that kid's gonna look absolutely blinking gorgeous. I want red eyes. There we go, red eyes. Love it. Everything else is pretty much good to go. I like that outfit. I don't like kids running around in diapers only when they're supposed to be in their bestest clothing. It makes none of the sense to me, I'm afraid, guys. That looks alright together, doesn't it? Yeah, that's alright. Again, let's put some jammy bottoms on. Let's go matchy. Where are we going here? Party. Yeah, let's go full trues. Protect those kneeses. Hot weather. Yep, happy. And cold weather. Oh, adorable. Love it. So, yep, just those terrifying red eyes to worry about. Hey! Badges. Mushrooms. That is possibly one of the most random things I've ever done, and it's a high possibility none of you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. Why is she crying? Emotional meltdown. Why? Because she's got more adult kids? Okay. Right, that's going really well. Okay. Please tell me someone's actually... Oh, who's broken something again? Okay, before you move out, you can go repair that for me. Right. That needs to go here. How far off were we with her? She was at 13, wasn't she? That's the one. Let me just check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. Okay, cool. So 3 more for her. What's up with this one? This one needs a toilet. Have a blowout? Okay, why don't we have you... Oh, Beelzebub's gone to sleep. Leave him alone. Oh, we can sell that. Actually, we can sell this. I am not planning on using this for a very long time. And what I would like to do is move this so it's easier to see it. I moved it this far out because we did a fire one. And I didn't want to set fire to the house. Fuck me, I didn't realise how late it was. We've got nothing done. She's not pregnant again. We have to get her pregnant before. I am not leaving this game until she's pregnant. You're under pressure. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How is she doing? She's got enough energy. We cannot, at this stage, invite out on a date. So, what I'm going to do, let's buy... Oh, what's in there? Nothing. Good-o. Glad that lit up. Let's grab another one of these. And she can have a sleep. I'm going to put this in the fridge. And this. Let's get rid of that. Apparently not. Why are we not getting rid of it? Ah, because we've got this. Oh, somebody's dinner. There you go. Excellent. We're making money. Right, love. Let's clean this up. Throw everything away. Weird. Okay. And then mop. I feel quite bad that they never go in their cribs, but to be honest with you, they'd be bored shitless in the crib. I know, darlings, I know. It is late. I appreciate that. To be fair, Greg and I normally eat this late anyway. Right, I am going to have you move out. Just you. Don't need any money. Yes, I do. Yeah, I know. I'm safe so far. There we go. Yes. 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 Do, 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 do. I know, darlings. I guess I nattered too much today, so let us save this. head on back to our place.
Coffee.
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 Coffee. Coffee. Und Clinkies. Okay, we will head back here. And then I am gonna head out. I suppose we finally got the house sorted out, so it's a big square monstrosity, and I didn't do the roof. So yeah, but I think tomorrow we are seriously gonna have to head on back and sort out the Red or Deads. Yep. We're going to go back and see if we can get... Oh, look, ability points already. Yes, so... Hello! Tomorrow we're going to be doing some gameplay in Knott's Berry. I finally got it. Yeah, you're right. I need to go. My brain is actually shutting down. I've been in automatic a lot of this, so... Yikes. Thank you for keeping me straight. Normally go to bed midnight, 1 o'clock. No, I go to bed 11 to 12 o'clock. Greg normally goes to bed 11 to 12. But I'm still awake for a very long time after that. It's a joy. Okay, let me go and have a look. That's why I normally don't have any coffee after we start stream. I finish the coffee I'm drinking and then I'm on decaf all the way through. So it's yeah, try to get as much caffeine out of my system as possible. Let's grab some Luke's. Who's about? Who can we go share some love with, you darlings? We need to share that love. Who do we have? You've got to love it when somebody's on the main page and they're intended for a certain audience. So you have to click start watching. I thought the whole point of having the front page was that you got immediately exposed to somebody who wasn't always your kind of person, you know? Don't know. Maybe that's just me. Let's have a look. Tsum Tsum! Tsum Tsum is playing Sims 3. Let's go see Tsum Tsum. Love it. Let's get the raid set up. We haven't seen Tsum Tsum in ages. There we go. And a bit of Sims 3 action to reward you for your patience in my making things hard work. So, my darlings, I am gonna head on out into the really real world. I'm going to love you and leave you. Have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings, whatever it is you intend to do. Until we meet again, I'm going to go and see how big my orzo has swelled to. I think it might be one slice or two. Wish me luck. Love you all, darlings. Mwah! Thanks again for your silliness. Please stop being naughty. Please. Save your pennies. For trolling later. Bye-bye, my loves. Bye.